you will be woken to the sounds of someone beating on your fucking door. Let him in! Hide him in! What was all that screaming about? Speak up, girl. What was all this screaming about?
They're here. In my room. In your office.
There's nothing in my office. I just came from there. Over to the kitchen. Come on. Come on. Surgeon, go get Ludwig for me.
Aye, Inquisitor. Back. Find Ludwig.
Just about woke the whole barracks. Sit down. Tell me exactly what you saw.
I woke up. But I didn't wake up. I know I woke up. It was the same place. I can't move my arm.
Inquisitor Ludwig.
It was cold.
Is it red?
Bodies. Everywhere. Imperial bodies. I've seen those bodies. I know I've seen this body on West Friedrich.
Ludwig,
It's numb.
if you look at her on her right shoulder, you relax, man. You'll see on her right shoulder there is a dark patch of black skin. Frostbite. Impossible.
I can't move it.
Let me get a good look at you.
And there's a
Can't be.
thrumming sound. Thrumming. Like a dull buzz. I can't
Did you...
feel.
Were you here all night? How's... I don't understand. How did you get frostbite?
Hot tea will help, trust me. Blow on it, it is hot, I mean hot, not warm.
Can't taste anything.
You don't need the taste, you need the warmth. Drink. Much as you can handle. The temperature that'll help.
No, couldn't.
What are you mumbling about to yourself, Luke?
She has frostbite. I don't understand how this is possible. But it's frostbite.
Well, you know how to treat such a thing, don't you, Ludwig?
Yes, sir.
Get what you need and treat it.
Sir.
Quickly now.
And is that it? Did I log your arrival?
Alright. You may.
The feeling will slowly start to come back. Did they touch you?
The slave
Staff
came
sergeant
by.
came back.
I have
sorry?
not seen this. I have not
Theo.
seen the staff sergeant's.
Reached out with
The drow slave came by.
Arms.
With a message from Lord Edhart for Lady Hagen.
breath.
Do you wish to meet with her?
That was
She is currently
empty.
received visitor.
All the breathing.
And then she will wait
Lifeless
until the
breath.
is done, I suppose.
That was my thought as well.
It kept following me. It was the Imperial. And then I collapsed in your office. All the doors were unlocked.
You never left your room.
There was frost on all the doors.
You were screaming up a storm in your room. Claudia. I heard my name, that's why I came running.
I ran to your room. You weren't there. I got cornered. And I was... consumed. No, not consumed.
Drained.
Of everything. Everything was gone. My dress, my hair.
Dust to dust.
They ripped things, tore things. It all disappeared. And then you came knocking at the door.
Drink your tea. We need to go see O'Shawn. Down it. We need to go. Come along, Ludwig. I need someone here who can keep an eye on her to be aware of the situation.
Yes,
Might
sir.
as well be in the know. In fact, do me a favor, run ahead, let O'Shawn know we're coming.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to sleep again.
Sleep's not your enemy, that's not what they want. It was uninterrupted sleep. I'll explain later. Come. You're fine.
You'll be fine. Go! Go!
Lydia, you alright?
Stop lying. Stop moving. Spider-Man, stop moving. What is it?
Ringing. It was
Let's keep going.
It's like my spine is being ripped out of me. Oh.
Lady Heidemann. Heidemann? Claudia. Ma'am. You alright?
No,
Ma'am?
no.
I understand. You need something? Ma'am.
Just going to see the alchemist. It's alright, son. Thank you.
Had some plans to speak with some people, but I do not believe they're available today.
I will find out later, though.
One of the ones he made, tested out. It was actually really inventive. Basically, where it would kind of change, like he was going to be using it to transfer up the cyclone. It was actually quite
Let's keep going. Slowly.
Everything is double.
Yes, well, I'll take care of that soon enough.
Good morning, Miss Ladia.
Inquisitor Fisk,
What do you want?
mind if I tag along, or should I mind my own business?
I do. Mind your own business.
Yes, sir.
Come along. Come in.
In the back.
to the back, go on. Sit.
You could rest yourself on the table, please, Miss Hyde.
Personally, Ludwig, to get you up to speed. Well, the ingredients that I provided and Oshan's expertise we devised a way to try and free the Lady Heidemann of her... I would not call it PTSD, no, it was more ingrained than that. It had almost become something debilitating. You understand, when she came close to cannon fire, rifle fire, it would cause her eardrums
can you
to
hear me?
rupture.
Everything is
Almost
eerie.
kill her every time. Her
Eerie.
tissue
It's
build-up,
as if the
it
shapes
was
on the walls
fragile and weak.
manipulate. Shadows.
The idea was to try and create a
Couldn't
potion
wake up out of my
that would reinforce those particular
I woke up
aspects,
many times.
both of the mind and hearing. Fortified, if you will, to help avoid those kinds of life-threatening situations. If you've
Can you
noticed,
elaborate any further with
the
me,
last
Miss Hydeman?
month,
I don't want to push you, but I need to
she's
know
not
everything.
suffering from those things anymore.
They reached
No
out
more
and
bleeding ears,
Ones
no
you had
more
referred to.
near-death situations.
frostbite on my shoulder. I couldn't move my arm.
There's been a side effect, as we knew there might be, but not to one that we understand.
Is there anything currently afflicting you else at this current moment?
So we have no idea what's wrong. Things that others do not.
Just cold. It's a little warmer now.
To give clarity, the creature used as ingredients for this particular potion was picked with great care.
Creature.
Here is warm. Here is
Yes, a beast of the Underdark. Very strong when it comes to telepathic communication with its own kind.
this part of the room.
Fortified mind, excellent hearing.
It's
Have you ever heard of an Ettercap?
No, I can't say I have.
Let me put
Your
it this
hand, if
way.
you're able to give it to me, Miss Heidemann. If not, I understand.
Giant spiders on their own aren't a great threat.
Do you feel
Even if they
anything?
lay eggs, there's a few hundred of them.
As I lay
usually
my
spread
hand
out
upon
with their
yours.
lives across great
Feel your
forests.
hand.
When an Ettercap
It's
gets
just normal.
involved, it's not a hive mind per se,
Continue
but
to
a
humor
hierarchy
me
is
here.
created.
Anything.
The Ettercap
Numb.
turns it from lone hunters
Again?
to a colony, which is what makes
Why
them so
touching me?
dangerous. But they avoid conflict,
On your shoulder.
which is the strangest thing.
But if that is you're asking me that, then you do not.
Nothing.
Oddly enough, the Ettercap
Thank
that was
you, Miss
involved in
Hydeman.
her potion making was caught on the surface. To give you an idea of how powerful they are, with merely its mind, it convinced several Imperial soldiers to kill themselves rather than capture it or let it go when it tried to struggle. Such beasts do exist, otherwise I wouldn't have a job. That being said, we took aspects of this
Is there anything I can offer you this current time, Miss Heidemann, while
No.
I
between
No,
That's a
partial
tame.
sections of the brain
Drought.
and partial
None of that.
sections of tissue
I don't want
into
to
a sort of healing
I
drop.
had no intention of offering you a sleeping job. I had the intention of offering
But
you
what
tea.
she's seeing and dealing with now makes
I
me
had
wonder
some
if
tea.
we've crossed
Couldn't
that
taste
line
anything.
of sensitivity,
No taste,
being able
no
to see and
feel,
hear things that you shouldn't or otherwise wouldn't,
other than basically the fleeting
Because
sense
she
of
is.
warmth and cold.
without a doubt.
The aberrations, you said, were able to touch you.
Yes.
So,
They grabbed me.
what do we do now?
That's what we're here to try and figure out. I'm letting you know because you're around here more often. And you might be able to notice something that otherwise myself or Oshan would not.
Right.
Ludwig, could you relay to me the events leading up to finding Miss Heidemann in her condition?
I was outside at the time, tending to other duties. When I came back, I was pulled inside. I only arrived after.
Whom was the first to find her? Into whatever
Myself,
condition she
believe.
was in?
Mm.
Their Inquisitor.
She was screaming my name. I came running downstairs from the top floor. Her room was locked. I was banging on the door until her herself opened it. But she was screaming bloody murder the entire time. For the better part of 8
When I
or so
screamed in my
minutes.
dream, no sound came out.
No sound for us.
It was as if my lungs were filled with air, but nothing let it out. Some were hanging on the walls. Some women, mostly imperial. There are about 20 of them. 30 people. And they just wanted warmth. Warmth.
I see. Well, gentlemen, obviously I have much to think on, given the circumstances. I warned you, and you warned me. This was uncharted territory for the both of us. Give me some time to go over what I have discovered.
I don't know if we have time. Have you looked at
Pain
her
is
shoulder?
gone. It's gone.
Let the alchemist see her shoulder.
You said it was just frostbite, yes?
It was frostbite, yes.
And as you told me, you treated it.
As best I could, yes.
Ow, ow, ow.
Now, how on earth could she have gotten
Jeez.
frostbite?
Well, from your recollection, these apparitions were able to touch you. That should be impossible. Completely and utterly impossible.
It's not impossible at all. And I'm concerned with what we've created. We've thinned her perception of the veil.
Veil.
It's a theory held by many religious leaders, but there's an overlapping existence, one between ours and one between those who have passed on. Whether you believe such things or not, what you're saying lends credence to there being something. There is no doubt that there are times the undead roam our world. Even the Northmen and their fear of Draugr have proven that. I myself have had something similar grab an old blade of mine and shatter it, making it so bitter and brittle that steel meant nothing. But even this is a first for me.
1 foot in, 1 foot out. something one of the apparitions said to me. One foot in, 1 foot out. Which they said is impossible. Or you'd have to be dead.
Let me put it this way, O'Shawn. It's theorized that the dead are all around you at all times. They just linger, they exist. Whether they died on this very spot thousands of years ago, or just yesterday. Sometimes they like to linger where it all came to an end. The point is, you can't see them. You don't know they're there, and therefore it doesn't matter. But it's when you can see them that attracts their attention. It would seem, if we're to believe that sort of line of thinking and that kind of rumorism, Lady Heinemann might have experienced something very similar. And has
Are you
found
implying
herself...
that she's almost able to exist in and out of this veil?
I'm implying that it is very possible for her perception, because of what we've applied to her, may have not
So maybe not in
affected
totality.
the veil itself, but has made it less detectable to her senses.
Dread to think. Not cold anymore.
Alright,
The
let me
thought
check
process-
that ledger real quick.
The thought process I have is because the Ettercap was involved.
Let's see here. Okay, we do have 2 of those in stock. 3 of those.
This creature is powerful enough to result in
We have some customers.
this?
Some customers. Yeah, I'm just.
You have to understand what we did has never been done before.
Alright.
It was experimental to see if we could help her with something that was life-threatening.
Take her now.
Every time that we heard any sort of cannon fire, musket fire, which this girl is going to hear a lot of, it would rupture her eardrums. It would throw her into psychosis. So either we found a way to pluck her out and give her some sort of resilience, or we allowed it to keep happening until it inevitably killed her.
I am thankful. I'm just sorry it's causing so much trouble.
I'm not sure what can be done to attempt to even begin to countermand this. First of all, I would need to try and hunt down another creature that might dull her psychically, but even then, there's no guarantee A, it doesn't overdo it and make her brain dead, or B, doesn't do what we're looking for at all. In fact, it's so risky, I would say it's not even worth the invasiveness of it.
I concur.
I agree with that.
Perhaps there's something solved with medicine.
Just trying to look at all the variables you've given me. If there's anything I'm able to... This is, once again, a first time of when they've been able to touch you, correct? I know you've made previous references to seeing the apparitions.
Grabbed my face and made me look at them. Some of them aren't so cold. Some of them
Saying
are
no, that this
angry.
did not happen until the night prior. I had given her a sleeping draught, double the strength as usual. This must have made her vulnerable, whether it was because of a full inoculated sleep that she was not interrupted from, or Perhaps it assisted in putting her in a trance-like state rather than sleep. I'm not sure. I would have to do it again to know, and I don't think that she's up for that.
No.
Thought so.
No.
Then I have nothing to go off of.
Sorry. Can't do that.
So, what should we do if this happens again?
There's nothing you can do, Ludwig.
Well, gentlemen. Seems we are at an impasse, but in my world, the only thing you can do at this point is sit and observe.
Yes, well, if we sit and observe, she's going to waste away before our eyes.
It's either that or perhaps take a risk that we are unsure of, but that will be your decisions to make.
I think we've made enough risks.
It's easy to say, we're not surrounded by the dead, Ludwig.
Then, I believe that should fall to you then, Miss Heidemann.
I want to have a normal day. And I don't want to go back to
I
sleep.
could not hear you.
I just want to have a normal day. Don't want to go back to sleep.
Well, avoiding sleep will eventually kill you, so that's not something you can do.
Sentry, I do not want to sleep. I do not.
Heidemann, you have to
not.
command men. That is not the case. You will sleep. This is why we're trying to get this solved. Because tomorrow, you're being sent out to the 23rd, and we're expecting a very heavy assault on that position. And I need you to be able to command. Now, if I must sit with you while you rest, I will. There's no guarantee I can around you when this has happened. I'm not sure what the outcome will be. But you cannot avoid something that is inevitable.
I won't avoid. I just don't. I don't want to go back there again. Into that wakeless limbo.
Well, I can't help until she decides to let me, so that's the current state of things. Now you all know where it stands.
Right. I suppose
Is there
we'll
anything
be
else you feel
conversing
need to
more often,
report,
Mr. Shaw.
Heidemann?
Say again, Ludwig.
I suppose we'll be conversing more often.
Aegon is dead.
More often
isn't
than
he?
not. I will have to go off of what she's given me so far. Maybe perhaps there is something I can look about in any of my notes.
What are you
or
doing?
Men's books. Anything I might be able to try, at least make heads or tails, or even remotely a connection.
I'm going to be completely honest. I think both of us are far out of our leagues. If what
Answer me.
what he
He's
said is
gone,
true,
isn't he?
I don't know. There's certainly nothing.
Yes.
At least not
Aegon Cross is dead. Slain by Mugak the Shadow.
There's nothing that comes to mind.
About time for the others to
Start
escape.
Thinking beyond Ludwig. Do not think to what you are truly capable in this moment. Think of what you can be. Otherwise,
I wish I had tears to give.
we will sit and watch her waste away.
I'm so dehydrated.
Make no mistake, I do not intend to sit around and find out. As it stands at this
There
moment,
gonna be
I
a
have
funeral?
No idea
And
when
do
it'll
not
be
set
ended.
limitations
No.
for yourself, Ludwig.
There's no corpse.
I had to do the impossible to basically do at least cure her of the first affliction. I
If we can recover it from whatever heinous thing they do to it from their walls, we will.
We'll speak later.
Can at least have a
Right then.
memorial or something.
If that's something you choose to do, Heidemann, so be it, but... Man didn't have many friends, so unless you're going to run it, I doubt anyone will.
I would like to do that. Light some candles. Do it that way.
Please do not overexert yourself, Miss Heidemann. As of right now, you are fragile. Mentally and
always been
physically.
fragile. Dainty thing I am.
If I can figure anything else out, I'll let you know.
So,
Cold.
Oh no, Sean!
Yes, Inquisitor.
If you have any love for Elle, keep her out of my way.
Understood. Thank you.
This is a fair warning to you. She will not listen to me. The roots of that maiden have gone too far into her mind. So hopefully someone that she's close to can make her see reason. I don't want to, but I will.
You know her quite well. Maybe even more so than I do. And you know exactly how stubborn she is.
Then she will die. And if that's satisfying to you, then do nothing. But if it bothers you, then act, Oshan. And speak sense into the girl when you see her. I sold myself dearly for her once. I owe her nothing.
It's true. You don't. You know,
I'm telling you this out of respect.
you'd asked me to help you.
Thank you, Sean.
Fair enough. I see.
I think we're still hired for Mr. Morgan.
I get some of my product, Mr. Morgul. He's great.
Oh, such an awful start to my
We
day.
still have the contract.
I can only imagine. We should head back and find a nice spot to sit down. Somewhere in the sun.
I hate this.
Maybe
I'd like to do the prom job for everything. Terrible fate will fall to this one.
Look later, or look later, you know.
You get to know it, you know.
What does
Great
looks
trials and
Monday
tribulations. Looks what?
mean? Looks Monday.
I'm not certain off the top of my head.
I'm so
Have to look
confused.
into that for you.
I said it over and over again as they crowded around me.
For now.
Good. We've had to increase patrols
I
within
see.
Northeast itself, and
Hello,
we realize
Lady Ladia.
a bit more sparse than we should be.
I think she's having a bad day. I saw her earlier and she seemed kind of tired.
My caretaker in a few days. That monk lady brought me some food, but I digress. Can't exactly feel my legs.
What?
Are you certain?
What the fucking rats.
Sorry.
Second
Them a
tree,
while
mate.
back.
And you need to wait until some of the wagon.
Lady Lodia?
I'm starving.
Ew.
Fucking no! Come on!
I hate rats.
I thought she was about to grab it and eat it.
Don't try and kill it!
Come here, little rat
You
rat.
Careful,
ugly
Joanne.
thing. I don't like rats. Oh, kill it, kill it,
This is
kill
not
it,
my
kill it,
jurisdiction. I can't fucking
please.
enter your territory.
Kill that thing. But not in front of me.
Probably learn now.
Here, let me see. Bucci, Bucci, Bucci. Oh, probably draw the riot. Bucci has cheese. See, it worked.
Fuck me, I'm surprised.
Perhaps we'll go inside and get
I'm
you
going
something
inside.
to eat.
I'm not staying with the rat. I'm done. Mm-mm.
He didn't follow you in. You can get down.
Mm-mm. There could be rats in here.
Could be rats anywhere. My dear, it's a port town. I know. But you need to eat, and I need to see your arms, so...
It's cold again.
I imagine it would be.
Could you do me a favor?
Easy.
Look in that cupboard and look for something labeled as basil or basil.
What's wrong?
It was all covered in frost. It's not the same.
The clams. Okay, not like that. No, stop. If you do it like that, you're gonna ruin all the meat inside. Get something.
Crack them open.
Yes, I was thinking, you know, maybe with your hands.
How the
It's
fuck do
not
you
something
expect me
that
to
you
crack
get-
those open with my hands?
Oh my
It's a shell.
Yes, and what you do is take your gloves off. You get your.
Ow!
What I do, at least what my dad told me to do, is
Try to stay still.
Pins and
you basically
needles, but please.
take one of your thumbs, get your nail in there.
It's going to be very unpleasant. You have frostbite, for God's sake.
You just crack it open.
They kept grabbing.
Now, do that with 2 more of them, and once you do,
Constant.
Did they grab anywhere else or just your arm?
They
spoon
grabbed every part of me
something
when I
else,
hit
and then
face
scrape it
first
into
to the
this.
ground. Torn, ripped things out. Till there was nothing left. But they kept touching. My arm was the first thing they grabbed. Like it belonged to them. As if they owned it.
perfect.
Scary.
I'll be right back. Stay right here.
It's totally what we made.
Here. Damn it.
What did the idiots do?
It is a bit much for a breakfast, but It's some leftovers with some clams put in.
Yeah.
You have to tie it so tight.
Yes.
Oh, that is good. Leftovers or not. I feel like I haven't eaten in millennia. I'm going to try and hold a candlelit memorial for Mr. Aegon, seeing as no funeral is planned.
Yeah. Folded piece of parchment. From him. You should read it on your own time. They were pre-written. Days before. His house was cleared out last night. By someone he knew. They took everything. Nothing of him was left behind. But whoever it is, they have his best intentions in mind. I do know that. Or at least I feel it.
I think you're right.
His death will not be in vain.
Alex!
Aye.
No, it shan't.
Come here.
Yeah.
Does anything in this room seem off?
The fact that there's a rifle unaccounted for, yes.
Accounted for, that's not my concern. In case you didn't see or notice it, Claudia has frostbite on her arm. Something's... I couldn't even begin to explain it.
You know, we used to hate each other. So much. Back in Ledford. I wanted him dead. When we went to Mossley, I just wished he would get sucked into the swamps around us. God, he was insufferable.
It was clear she was panicking for bedroom.
How our perspectives are so warped. In a world so bleak
More weird,
and cruel.
underdark nonsense.
Never has someone's death reverberated through me so deeply. And I am so terrified of the next time. I don't think it's ever going to get easier, is it?
For some nonsense to create this concoction that was supposed to have Claudia's mind.
And yet I cannot shed a single tear. I've never been able to.
That's what he said. I don't know.
I feel it right there at the edge, but it never comes out.
We all express our grief in different ways. I just have no tears to give. I'm so dehydrated. So tired. But I don't think what you said is true, that it's not gonna get any better. You know, it can always get better. Always. It's just
I wonder
takes
how many people
a
will
lot.
die before it gets better.
As long as there are good, genuinely good people in the world. As grey as Aegon Cross was.
He told me everything.
To offset
Now hearing it from you,
ill
that
intent.
just confirms everything. I have no idea if the man's lying to me at any time, but now I know it's true.
Can always get a little better.
I hope you're right. I pray you're right. I tried to save him. I don't know what I was thinking, but I ran to the base of the wall and I threw my arms up. I tried anything. I prayed to my goddess. I said, please, anything. It wasn't enough.
No.
I've been told, but I have absolutely no.
You speak of it as if you blame yourself for not being able to drag away a man 4 times as heavy as you.
I should have stayed with him. He did not deserve to die
It was
alone.
not meant to be. It's not that you were inadequate or your prayers weren't unheard.
Why must they take the good ones then? Why is it always the good ones if someone has to die? Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it end up being the people that are causing our issues?
It is.
They always win.
It is. They don't. We know that's not true.
Understand that? Can you please get her?
I fight so hard. Tooth and nail. Nothing works.
It does work.
I just
Most
I want
have
to burn
survived.
them all.
Look,
I will kill that creature. What?
The Surgeon Ludwig is in need of you.
Of course. My apologies, my lady.
it's no trouble, servant.
Did she eat any of that?
Keep this short.
Not really. Just stared at it.
Happens to her. Anything out of the
Tell you what.
slightest bit, I don't care what. You let me know as soon as possible.
Send his. She pulls out a box. She is blaming herself right now for this.
I'm aware.
You should try and cheer her up. If not a little.
Claudia, a very close friend of hers has died right in front of her. That does something to a person.
It does, but it doesn't mean we need to suffer
Not something.
alone.
I.
Yes. It is your gift to her. It's something sweet. Some small Gradian chocolates. Originally I was going to give it to her, but I feel like coming from you would be more meaningful in some way. Don't tell her it was from me. Thank you for the food.
He looked up at me as he was bleeding out, and in reference to Lady Hyden, he said, "Do you know that she has wings?"
Wings.
No, leave it up to the man. Probably was just out of it. I don't know what's going on, but I do know that whatever is happening, we will not be prepared for it.
So what happened to her?
I've never seen it before. It's not
Nobody has.
I jump over. A root? A stick? Goodness. Is this the right thing to do? I should read this. Guardian, help me.
On unraveling the note, it wouldn't take long to see the eloquence of Aegon's writing Clearly, when he spoke of how well he learned the Gradian language as well as any common, it's clear that he was thorough in his studies. Without even reading the words, you could see how well his quill was flowing every time he wrote in his calligraphy. And now it reads as follows. To one who holds a candle to darkness, Bardia. I fear at some point there would be an end to me that would cut short any amount of time I would have taken to know you better. And I truly did mean my words, that despite the life my daughter was denied, I would have liked her to become much like you, stronger-willed than you can comprehend, more benevolent than the most pious of saints. Heart is something that most lose as they endure their fears, the wounds of war, but yours endures. Seeing your smile and what happiness, even if fleeting, it grants me hope. Not everyone can say that they have friends who would fight tooth and nail for their safety, or nurture them back to health. But you have chosen your company well, and you have reflected your person upon them in every which way possible. Perish the thought of any transgressions I had against Sexter. He did it all for you. I cannot say for certain what I would have done in his place, and that makes me believe even more so that I might have done the same. Fought anyone, sacrificed anything for a person I cared about the most, something I empathize with heavily. What I wouldn't have given to have the opportunity that he had, to have the strength that he had to do so. And while everyone you have chosen is just easily reflected upon your person, I hope that they stay close to you forever through thick and thin. I would have it no other way, and I imagine you would have it no other way either, and I know it well. And of course, who knows how this war might end? I've thrown myself into every manner of conflicts imaginable, fought through an entire countryside at war, not being part of either side. Seeing cruel, dark creatures from every pit of void that dwells beneath Azera. And that somehow I always ended up near the same people I began my adventure with. My life began as a child, and then somehow ended once I had freed myself from my chains. A new life had begun, and then ended 20 years later. And for a new one to begin again shortly after, one that wasn't much life at all. But I think the part of my journey that has kept me alive for so long is knowing that I did not stand alone, despite the fact that I had reclused myself so much, stood in isolation, apart from others. I would never have wished my path upon anyone else. Path of revenge, it's not something everyone should participate in. It's driven by irrational means, hatred, anger, fear. But deep within it all came from love. It's a scary thing. What endearment you feel for others, it is not a happy thing when it is stolen from you. But it takes greater strength to resist what irrational urges come of others. I fear I'm weak in that respect. I had only ever known violence. I was not a scholar until I had freed myself of what I thought were my permanent bonds. And perhaps at this point, you're wondering why I'm writing so much, but truth is, I don't want my words to end. It's not so simple. The mind is vast, and a story is never over when you truly believe it is. I am not sure when mine ends, but I know it's on the path to righteousness, for either myself, on the behalf of others. I'm not someone's soldier, not someone's knight, and I'm certainly no one's slave, not anymore. I'm just a man who wanted to relive his past lives, or at least one in particular. Feel family again. It's all I ever wanted. And maybe I won't have that again. But I would die peacefully, knowing I might have secured it for others. That is what defines me, I think. And I hope one day you find what defines you is not what you have come to lose, what pain you have suffered, what sadness you've endured, what loss. I think it is the heart that you keep within. It is not layered with cold steel. It is simply strong on its own. It needs no shield. All it needs is a candlelit flame to hold back insurmountable darkness. In regards, Aegon Cross.
I pray you never have to linger here, where those all around me do not rest. You above anyone else deserve some peace. Should you take it? But if such is not the case, and you can't find any rest, then I will see you again. Sometime, somewhere. It's those blasted sounds. Good letter. It was very well written. You'd never think it, but it has some beautiful calligraphy. Now, am I going crazy, or is there explosions happening? What?
I'm not hearing anything.
Had ruptures. Something of the sort. Perhaps I am going
Maybe something else.
crazy.
Where are you headed to now?
I need to stay busy. I need to collect my stipend and work.
The young lord needed to speak with you.
I will go
And
to
I.
him. Just as a note, there are 13 from Balerno sleeping inside my schoolhouse now. I've made beds for them all. 5 children and I believe 8. Yes, 8 or so adults.
Well, if you need any help changing the linens.
It's alright. They can maintain their own, it's just... It is my estate, despite it being a schoolhouse. There he is. So it just needs to be looked after, even though I trust Martha that she's not going to allow that to happen.
I'll check in on them from time to time.
I thought I maybe say as well. Him losing his eye, he probably won't heal up. He'll use it as a battle skill.
You seen Basil this morning?
He's told that joke.
I have not actually.
So
It
many
was noted
fucking times.
That,
It
nobody
never
has
gets
seen
old.
Basil all day.
It got old after the second time.
You're still laughing though.
Lord Marshal.
Get over here.
Oh, good morning, Lady Heidemann.
Tomorrow,
Shall we?
Later tonight, I have a surprise for you. Okay?
You should talk to him.
Funny enough, they were talking about that contract.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he'll try to do something while you're at it, and we'll have to get ready.
I've seen some other instructors train them in with the force. I've never picked one up and tried to use it myself.
I'd be surprised if you try to get more of that something
Oh, never have I been so glad to see the day again.
Rough night.
Nightmares where you wake up and it's just the same nightmare over and over again.
Just literally departed there and got here like 3 minutes
It's better now.
So, yeah, people you can ask the carpet master. There are also some sailors, merchants that were contracted to apparently.
Okay. At least able to do what I can to help my friends.
So, how filled in are you right now, Lady Heidemann?
On last night's events or a debrief, fairly everything. I know we were successful at the cost of one of ours.
Yeah, you can thank the group prior for that. You told her yet? Then
Not
we
about
need
that,
to.
no. That's coming from you. You'd explain it.
Okay. It was brought to my attention last night, before we sent the infiltration group in, that the missives that were shot down by orcs were not shot down by orcs, they were shot down by Ulrich. And that's why we were missing parts of information, and that's why it came to us so late. Ulrich is planning on moving to try and find Arn and what he's doing up there. Suspected to kill him, although I'm not too sure about that one. He can't draw any troops from here, so we suspect he's going to make his way to Palamon, gather troops there, and then try and find Arn at the Gorge. To add to that, this one apparently overheard something interesting last night.
Do tell.
I was tasked by Dario to eavesdrop on the 41st and seek out the sedition against you. I successfully did so last night. Or the night prior, I should say. I snuck underneath the docks that they were talking on. Ulrich came out. And they were very open about their plans. To not only eliminate you, but the Major. He wants you both dead.
Of course.
And as soon as possible.
There's mass dissension because the hierarchy is not being respected
It's not just
anymore.
the 41st, Lady Heidemann.
It's every other company.
It's all of the companies. They're all against the Major.
What
as of
else
now.
did they say?
That was the short and sweet of it. They're working together. They have put Lord Arnulf in danger. I just don't know what their goal is.
To impress upon the Inquisitor, I would assume, to get him on their side. So that they wouldn't die through making a mistake through eliminating the hierarchy. I would assume, for that is the only current hierarchy.
You think Fisk knows about this?
He was the one that informed me that Ulrich was the one that shot down the bird. I don't know if he knows exactly what he's planning with this. It might be interesting to
Maybe
tell
we
him.
should tell him. He's Dario's friend. That might hold some weight.
Who has openly said he will execute him?
Him executing him versus Ulrich doing underhanded things against his own people are two very different things.
Curious, though, for how much Ulrich is trying to remove certain rivals of Victor, that he would take this path. Why so much
he's a
dissension?
liar.
Why side with dissenters when you could use your position to unite a front that is falling apart at the seams, by the way? We are losing. Left is gone.
Because he doesn't care about Nartes. He doesn't care about Arnulf. He's a liar. He's working for Victor. He's trying to keep Arnulf exactly where Victor would want him to be when Victor wants to come and fucking take his head. It's simple, really.
It is. But
He's a
why
terrible
so
fucking liar.
dissent when you can use those assets? It makes
Because
no...
he's not almighty. He's just a man.
It's
He
true.
doesn't know what he's up against.
But you would want to use your resources in a coalition fashion, united, not spread thin and then plucking from
Could be
groups
as
that
simple of
may
an
trust
answer
you.
as he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
He might not have the
Little
power.
bastard.
He is an aspirant after all.
Yes. But Ulrich has always been the sly, underhanded type. That is his personality. Not in a mean way, but just the type of person he is. Lack of sleep, always planning something. At least from what I've observed.
We need to handle him somehow. Either distract him or tie him up in a way that isn't so overt that it brings the Inquisition here more, or give him what he wants.
Well, he's going to
Because if he is allowed, if he is allowed to leave to Palamon, he will be around the other inquisitorial troops that they have stationed there, and then he will be untouchable, and he'll be able to do whatever the fuck he wants to do with Arn. So he cannot leave the province. We need to keep him here
So
for
we tell
something.
Fisk. Fisk can keep him here.
He cannot keep him here. He doesn't
Why not?
want him to leave, and he will do everything he can, but apparently he doesn't have that much power to keep him here. Whatever the fuck that means.
Don't involve yourselves in the politics of another man's aspirant. I think that's the way he's putting it.
Well, he said that he would do everything he could to keep him here. He doesn't intend on letting him leave, but there reaches
Does
a point
know
where he
that
can't.
Ulrich plans to kill them both?
I don't know. He didn't mention it to me,
That
so
could
he might not know.
sway him. Even if it
And
is
if we
after
pit the
drastically,
Inquisition against the Inquisition,
it could weaken them. At least here. Yes, if we do
We
something
needed-
to Ulrich, Victor's coming back, but he's not going to be able to come back fast enough.
it takes a couple of days to get to Palamon, and a few more for word to reach him. But we need to really ride the line with this one. We don't want Victor back.
I would prefer to have eyes on him. That's why I suggested the way I did. The only way I was going to be able to get those companies with those rifles to venture out with you on our little excursion, if it were ever to happen. The only way that would have happened is if we brought Ulrich along, who okayed it. But then, you'd be able to keep an eye on him. He wouldn't be able to go to
No.
Palamon, he'd be tied up, but he'd be assisting you, though we know his plans. It's just a matter of waiting until he acts. In so doing, you'd have an eye on him, but I don't know if he would take that. Though he
So we
did
just
say you
fucking
get
shoot
no
him.
assets and no help if I'm not involved in some way, is what he put. So he's playing it very cold.
The current terrible plan, which would only is only kicking the can down the road, as it were, would be to wait for him to leave on his way to Palamon, in between on the roads from here and there, jump him, throw his body in the crags. But Tibbs has pointed out that he would probably send a letter ahead of time to Palamon to say that he is coming and when to be expected, which means that if he doesn't show up, then people will know something happened, which means people will come here, and then that's worse for us.
Ahead. It is something we have to account for.
But that would mean we are down one aspirant, which means that he doesn't immediately act on killing you and Dario, and it buys Arn some time too. But that would also mean that Victor would come back here, and Victor would unite all of the different groups that have been unable to be now. He would 100% do that.
All bending the knee. That is terrifying.
So, we need a better plan than that. Maybe Fisk has something interesting, and maybe he has more skin in the game now that Dario's life is at stake. I don't know.
agree.
I can't read the man.
Lady Heinemann and I can bring him here, or we can talk to him alone. It's up to you.
Bring him here if he's around.
Probably not right now, but later in the evening.
Okay. Well, if you find him, we'll sit down and plan something. In the meantime, though,
I'll leave it up to
anyone
you.
have any other ideas?
My ideas are all bad and end up in me just shooting him in the fucking face, so I'll abstain.
I'm with you on this one.
We were hoping you'd be able to shed some insight.
I only know Ulrich from spending time within the clinic, and I know his behavior and how he acts to a degree, but ever since Victor got thrown in the mix, it threw a wrench in everything I knew. He was supposed
send him on the
to
next
go
operation.
to Palamon to remove one of Victor's problem seekers. So you know the rifleman that shot at Arnolf outside of, what's the name? The fortifications on the
Telor,
border?
yeah.
Yes, Telor. That wasn't Victor. That was Archbishop Valara, trying to seek credit for killing the Lord. When he heard of this, apparently he got very angry about it and wants Valara out. So that could
There
be
was
the
something
reason he's
else
also
that
going.
the Inquisitor suggested. The discovery of these mushroom creatures. I think it was Hopper that came across them.
Unfortunately, yes.
Would draw Ulrich's eye enough and distract him enough, but I don't want to give him what he wants. I don't want to give Ulrich this. And I don't want it to spiral out. I don't.
Their backs.
This would also cause the Inquisitors to return. I mean, these type of abominations, this type of deals
is
would
true.
summon Inquisitors immediately.
You'd be in the Soma situation. Victor salivates over that.
Why not have him
So
chase his own tail in an aspect? You mentioned how apparently this bishop, right, has thrown a wrench in Victor's plans.
Yes, apparently.
Couldn't we see some more individuals acting in the bishop's interest have been cited?
There
Or
is
something along those lines.
a regular bishop here now. Envoy of sorts, sent from Palamon. And he's just been taking up residence in one of the top floors. He rarely says anything, if at all. Forget his name.
Could plant evidence on him.
It is possible.
That
It might.
or more. Sorry, go ahead.
It might even be as simple as, hey, Ulrich, who's Archbishop so and so?
Valara.
Yeah. Hey, Ulrich, who's Archbishop Valara? I heard some troops talking about it. No one? Okay.
He's the head of Palaman forces. Or it's so to be believed, that's all we know. So if he were to go there, he'd be coming face to face with Archbishop Valar.
The idea is less of it the actual Archbishop, but forces moving on the Archbishop's orders. You could make a false report of, say, a patrol that came across another set of Imperial garrisons that were not recognized. They say they were here under the orders of the Archbishop.
Here's the trouble. Here's what worries me. This Archbishop directly had a hand in not only manipulating Kovaz, but had the entire guard under his control. It was in writing. And Imperials were stationed and Radadmen, royal guards, 4 of them in total, including the captain, were all in cahoots, which means he has spies here, in the barony. Something will eventually get out. We can't, if we're clandestine about it, as we were in the past, it will get found out. I know it. I know that to be the case. So why not something more obvious and out in the open? Rather than trying to hide something or plant something.
Yes, let's fucking shoot him. That's what I want to do.
Not shoot.
I like that too.
But something that will draw away the ire of both Palman and, hopefully, Ulrich. God.
It needs to be enough, 1, to keep him here, but also 2, to draw his ire away from you and Dario.
I will say the mushroom idea is good, but then that puts a target on Soma, so to speak. But if you phrase it a certain way, saying there have been sightings, but we don't know where. Then
Haven't they already cut
I might need
Soma
something
up?
more than that.
What more would they take from
He
him?
cut him up and took his apparent
Continuous
mutated heart
experiment.
out of
Cut him
him.
Weeks ago. Yes.
Months ago.
We could use the mushrooms. I believe it would divert all of his attention. He sought out said information days ago, but I didn't tell him because I agree with you. I didn't want to give him what he wants, but that might be what we have to do now.
Victor does show interest,
There
but
would be
for
no
whatever
bloodshed
reason,
if we
he
did
has
that.
gone dark, or at least according to Mr. Fisk.
Hell, I'll fucking bring him there myself. He better be interested in it.
Yes.
I don't want it to blow out of proportion. I don't want him to see it and be like, oh shit, we need more regiments here. Oh shit, we need Inquisitor Victor here. So it needs to be a point where he is curious enough to want to look into it to get to that point, right?
And when he's traveling out there.
I don't know the details of this part. That would be up to Servant. You'd have to phrase it very cleverly.
It's not a bad plan. We'll still have to talk to Fisk, though.
Agreed.
I
Let's see what he thinks, and if there is no better idea than having him go on a goose chase for shrooms.
There could be a possibility we couldn't even have, say, an old dialect of languages, so to speak, scrolled on a rock, unlegible for him to probably understand, because he is only an aspirant. And he could be drawn to it. The information on it would be mundane, nothing special. That could be something I could possibly do.
Then the Institute would be
What if-
questioned, and it would be found to have been written the night before. It's risky.
What if... What was his name? Archbishop...
Valara.
Aspirant, are you aware that there's troops of Archbishop Valara that have been looking into this mushroom thing?
Ooh.
Now we're
That's a big oh shit moment.
Yes,
him.
and he wouldn't write Valar because he'd want him to not know he's investigating that, which means he wouldn't be one to put into contact. That stops him from writing letters. And he's a problem, a thorn in Victor's side, so to speak. Even more reason to not talk.
And that And that means that he would want to act quickly as well, which means he'll have to divert attention there. Because he doesn't want Valara to discover this before he does.
It would have to be immediate. And he would only take the ones he trusts, which is him. Just him.
The other thing is, I don't want his intervention to awaken these mushrooms or something, right? I don't want him going there, poking around, have them start crawling up out of the fucking ground.
He would
I would
still
not put it
send
past
word
him.
then to Victor. This is the primary issue. If these mushrooms are even brought to his attention, he would send word immediately.
Here's the issue.
And then you would still have his return.
Where this may be true, Victor has gone dark. As in, is not writing letters, is not keeping any communication. Whatever he's doing currently, there is no communication whatsoever. At least, none that has come in.
To our own knowledge.
To
we
our
could
knowledge.
Be passing possible missives.
But seeing as he
without
hasn't acted on anything shroom-like or in that field that Victor so loves, we can assume that no message has gotten through, so to speak. At least he hasn't
Or
acted.
they don't know about it.
Yes. So I think it would be a safe bet. It's a risk we would have to take either way. We're risking everything regardless, but this is the best plan we have so far, is yours.
We could do that and also shoot down any missives that he sends.
Again, I worry of being...
I wouldn't rely
very
solely
out in
on
the
that, but...
They would probably send a rider, most likely. As well.
Don't know where he is. Or they'd send
Well,
servants of
if we
Ash.
can pit Fisk against Ulrich in a more direct way, knowing that he's planning on killing you and Dario, that might be enough.
With you as my witness, servant,
agree
we'll
on that.
confront Fisk and talk about what you heard.
Let's all get together, though. Which will be in the same room, so... If you see him walking around, or if he becomes free, we'll group up again and revisit this, I suppose.
I'll go and find him. I might as well do something with my body. As I am so tired and in so much pain. Good talk. I'll see if I can find him now.
Alright, I'll be around.
Men are assholes.
Seen Fisk anywhere? Inquisitor Fisk?
No, I am not.
Alright.
Sorry to interject, but
Miss Marion saw it. Miss Marion got to see it all up close and personal. It was a great time.
Miss Ezra, if you see Fisk anywhere, do tell him we need to have a chat. Tell him to find the servant. The servant will take him where he needs to go.
yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Are you going upstairs?
I'm going to see if that would be a no. He's in a module.
Yep.
That is a no. So, until that time comes, I'm going upstairs to my room.
Very good. I'll come get you.
Uh-huh. I'm going to my wife now. But I shall return. I shall return. We'll be back, chat.
That's what happens when you work in the morning. Sometimes you just completely tire out. Happens to the worst of us. I'm actually Tosha, but you know. Same difference.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Anything else? I'm a genius.
Good morning. Good morning. The
Sorry,
sun
I
is not
actually
really
died.
up today, but good morning.
So tired, but I didn't say.
That's so real.
You sound so exhausted saying that.
Yeah, you're very tired.
Probably because you've been on Sentinel
Lady
for 5
Heidemann.
fucking days.
They're asking me questions and I'm proving how smart I am. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Yeah, no smart ass reply. for
Use
that
your
one, huh?
statement, you are smart, true.
enough.
I'd say it's subjectively true.
Subjective doesn't equal truth.
It depends who you ask.
What makes that
See
statement
what I
true?
did there? Oh, you get it? I said it was subjective, and then I said depends who you ask. You get it? It's like, for example, nighttime is dark. That is subjective. Y'all would think it. We wouldn't. You know?
Nighttime is dark.
No.
That is objectively true in reality.
Yeah, exactly. That
It
is
is.
subjectively true.
No, that's objectively true. You just can see in the dark.
So you
But then
saying
it's not
theoretically
dark.
dark doesn't exist for you?
Yeah.
The darkness continues to
is
exist.
water
You
wet
just
talk
can see
real
through
fast. I can smell it.
Yeah, but it's not dark to us. It's dark to you. Dark is a descriptor, not a definitive here.
it. Oh, you
You
would make
okay?
a great
Did you
debate
just walk
partner,
into that?
Torty.
I only have one eye.
Thank you.
Depth perception's really hard right now.
Oh, yeah, that would suck. You need an eye patch? I could make you one.
No,
Silver.
not right now. Thank you, though.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
You're moving on.
Audience,
What?
do you
I
know where I
needed
can get a
to
grappling
jump.
hook? Do you have a grappling hook?
Grappling hook.
Him over there.
Look at him.
Dredge
man.
has one.
Everybody
Leave me
point.
alone.
Point
I don't.
laugh.
Sorry, I
The only
don't
other
carry
person that I
grappling
know
hooks
that
on me. I'm
has
such a
one
small
is
thing.
Hank.
I wouldn't be able to grip onto the thing if I tried.
That's why you tie it around
Did you
yourself.
see that?
Yeah, it wouldn't happen for me.
Not a gentleman's thing to do with. Shame on you.
Just looking for one for an idea. Tank's the only one that has one that I know of, and he won't sell it to me.
Borrow it?
He won't let me borrow it either because he's the one that gave me the idea, and he said it's a bad idea.
I suppose so.
Well, I'll keep looking then. Thank you.
Sorry, I wish I could be
Best of
further out.
luck.
Maybe I should have gotten you a grappling hook then. Oops. Spoilers.
Oh, I like the bed roll a lot more because I'll get more use out of it than one dumb
It
idea
is
that
true.
might kill me.
You're welcome.
But grappling hook. That's so useful in very specific situations.
It's true. Do you want tea?
I don't really like tea. It's too watery for me.
Mm.
But thank you.
What?
What?
What? If this was...
Cause it's too watery. If it was more juicy, then maybe.
What about water?
Are you drinking?
I hate water.
Lives on the sea. Hates water.
Well, yeah. It's so gross. At most, people can like get me to drink it if I drink my grog and stuff, right? But like, that's it.
Wait, hang on. Before we continue this conversation, you weren't drinking the water that's around you when you're at sea, right?
Don't look at
Do you think I'd fucking be alive if I was drinking seawater?
Probably.
Listen, you're full of surprises.
Honestly.
And maybe seawater.
Sailor's guts are resilient. It wouldn't
No
surprise me.
seawater!
Then again, actually, for Torty's case, she has a very weak gut. No offense. I do have your metaphor.
Weak gut? I have an iron gut. I was able to drink almost an entire barrel on my own before I had to expel it very quickly.
I bet you 10 copper that if we made
I
you
meant
drink
more
a cup
for
of
poison's
water, your
sake.
body would think it's been poisoned.
You have a very weak constitution.
Don't like water. It's just gross. Put some lime on it, then it's tolerable.
You know
water
what she
plain?
hasn't had?
No.
That is really good. A hot toddy.
A hot what?
It's a mixture. You can add tea or alcohol of your choice.
Ooh.
But it's like spiced and it is
Okay.
warmed. Or you can take wine,
Now you have
mix tea in it.
attention.
Ooh.
So you get
Okay.
a herbal
I'd be
blend,
down to
like
try
a
that.
tonic. Tonics are made much to the same as hot toddies.
I like it mostly because it kind of sounds like you're saying I'm hot.
Oh, hot torty.
Yes.
There you go, new drink idea. Make whoever runs the
I mean,
tavern
you are.
send it now.
But, you know, that's only subjectively true, not objectively true.
What is that?
Yeah, but the people that don't think so are wrong.
What makes that true?
Because I say so. And all of the bath workers fucking agree that I am hot. So, yeah.
Because they're paid to say that.
Sometimes they give me money back so then I can continue to visit them. Especially. So, you know, maybe my tits are just that good.
Say that.
No, it's okay. Everyone tries to say that. Yeah.
Did you hear him?
What did I miss? I was tuning out
Yes,
everything.
That was a debate line, hook and sinker, no argument afterward.
I'm just saying, sometimes they give me my money back so I can visit again. I think that's a pretty good sign.
That's kind of a flex.
Yeah.
That's a red
That's
flag.
like it gives you your money back.
Gives you an
You're thinking
STD.
the same thing I
Money
am.
back. Never
What's
mind.
that?
Sexually
Those don't
transmitted
exist in this
diseases.
universe. Confirmed, by the way.
Oh, don't remind me.
Yes, what goes with magic, but no STDs.
No, if it lasts for more than 4 hours.
Please. Anyway,
No,
a hot
gotta keep the
toddy.
thoughts in my head.
If you could
No,
supply
go ahead, say
with
them.
just
Say
some
them out
simple
loud. Do
wine,
we
I
have
could supply
ammunition?
some good tea, and we could have a nice tea party.
You know what? You know what? Can I do this? Can I order you to tell me?
I like that idea.
No.
All right, cool.
Maybe?
We'll figure
go
that
and
out.
find some
Sounds so
tea.
sure when he said that.
Just have to figure out which one I want. Probably a boll weevil blend. That's
chains,
not
bro.
crushed weevil, but it does have bugs in it.
What the fuck do you
That's
want me to
bro.
say?
Ew.
Everything has
Gross.
bugs in it. Rice has bugs
I
in
was
it.
considering.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm not
Your
gonna
dog has
have a
imperial
dish
colors on
if
it.
people
I
advertise
think
there's a bug
you
in it.
can.
Some bugs are delicacies. People eat grasshoppers and more.
Yeah,
other
that's
stuff.
subjective. They're not delicacies for
He
me.
can't stop me.
They were probably very delicate for your stomach, though. You wouldn't be able
He
to
just
stomach
wants
the
his blood
grasshoppers.
pressure.
Then again, neither can I. I prefer snails.
The veins gonna burst.
Snails.
Yeah, a little
Did I
slimy
have a
one.
smell? I did at that one party.
conversation.
That I got tossed over the
When you
boat.
add lots of
Yeah.
salt and they
We're
shrivel
talking
up.
about exotic foods.
Oh.
Mm.
Like crickets and snails.
Extra gave me sugar
I've eaten
bread the
cricket
other
before.
day. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
I wish I could have bread.
Don't
Good.
remind me. God damn it, servant.
Sugar bread.
Fuck.
Sugar bread.
Get reminded, Nard.
Now I'm thinking about like, okay. I think everyone has had
What
this
teas
at
do we
least
have
once in
upstairs?
life,
Do we
but
have a
like
rose
toast
blend?
with like sugar,
Like
cinnamon, and a little bit of
something
spice and some butter on it.
I think Alex has peach hidden somewhere.
Peach.
I'm so hungry.
Alex Sanders, Sergeant.
Alex.
Where's the
Damn it.
peach
That's me.
blend of fruit tea?
Say again.
The peach blend of fruit-based tea.
Yeah.
Something
What about it?
from home. Mm-hmm. Rumor is
I
you know
enjoy
where
it.
it is.
Well,
Are you implying it's in his
like
stash?
here.
Because I know there's pipe weed in the stash.
Hey, told them where
You
it
stay out of my
is.
stash.
He has a
My
stash.
Go
stuff.
get it.
I don't. It's for the guys.
Before the
Tell
Inquisition,
them
I
about it.
stockpiled pipe. I don't know where it is.
Damn it. I mean it.
What do you mean?
Get the tea, Sanders.
I need tea. I'm trying to impress a friend. I'm trying to socialize, and you're not letting me.
Impress me. Go get it. Right now. Alright, what alcohol do you want?
He has in his
So
stash.
a simple
It's in his
wine will
stash.
do
I
just
couldn't
fine.
tell you.
I'll
It's not my
add brown sugar or just regular sugar to it and heat it up.
Ooh, okay, I'll be
Mhm.
right back.
It doesn't have to be sweet because I'm adding sweet. I think you'll like hot toddies. It is the only form of alcohol I prefer to drink because it's much like a tonic.
Alcohol makes everything worse for me.
I'm sorry. Well, this is more of a sweet treat, and it's so light you'll never get hit by the alcohol.
Can I have a hot toddy, non-alcoholic
Jaheen.
toddy?
Non-alcoholic. I know we have tonic-based water, but then again, you're just drinking spicy water tea.
I like
There we
tea.
go. Cheap wine.
Perfectis.
All right. This is Green Hill peach tea. I imported it from home. I take a
Thank you.
great deal of effort to keep it cool. And I'm gonna get sued.
Wow. Let Alex have his moment. For God's
Go ahead,
sake.
keep talking.
Continue the rant. That's okay. You brought it from home. Tell me about that. The home, the
Well,
farming town, right?
There's
This is at
there's
least only
a tea
2%.
shop down at
It's
the
2.
office. And
Is
there's
it
a guy.
wine?
Yes, it's
The guy
wine.
who works there specializes in making various
Like
types
this
of
much.
what he calls
Very small.
iced tea,
I'll be back.
which essentially is just
Oh.
tea that he keeps cold. Now he does this. It's besides the.
There's a cooking pot. Prefectis. Just needs a hint. More sugar, if anything. I'm not making brownies.
I mean, Lottie is drunk before. She's had, like, they've made her drink alcohol for pain stuff when they didn't have drugs, and that's, like, the form of alcohol she hates. But if it's, like, whiskey brownies, guys, like, come on, it has to have a little bit of alcohol to make it taste amazing. Like, it's just drinking an excess that is, like, a problem. And this is very, very light. Most tonics are also mixed with alcohol. They have to be. Because it has to be distilled in some fashion. Sugar. Add sugar. In South Africa, we call this glühwein. Very good wine, but glue wine, like literally glue wine, but glühwein is one of my favorite alcoholic beverages. That is just, you can cut all alcohol, make it super sweet. This is peach glühwein, Cabernet glühwein, with brown sugar. It's very good. You can make it at home. It's very simple. If you don't like wine, this is a good introduction to getting used to wine, or like the taste of it and learn to appreciate it. Mix Cabernet. It can be bitter, it can be sweet. It's better if it's sweet. And then add brown sugar or regular sugar, just like raw, sugar in the raw, and heat it up. And just mix and mix and mix until it's a little thick. But like, don't let it boil per se. Just let it steam. You don't want the sides of the stain to get red with marks. That shows you're overboiling. Wine is a very good indicator. It's very good. Got prep cups.
Ludwig.
T.
Yeah.
Where's Ulrich?
Out front still.
Oh, I need him.
Bad news. Good news and bad news.
Oh.
Technically.
Good news. Arn's back.
Oh.
Bad news.
Goodness.
Apparently he was shot at by Imperials. No, he's alive. And the young lord and some girl that was with them came over and threatened us.
That's not good.
No. She said something about cutting us down, and the young Lord Earhart was making demands.
The Major are the ones who have the key for it.
Then give them, open it and give them
There goes
what they
the
need to
entire
know.
mood.
Alright, then.
Yeah. Arnulf is back.
I know. Not too happy either.
I know who did this. The sooner I can surrender them or kill them.
Ask the boss for
Guessing she doesn't want tea.
Yeah, things kind of fell apart out here.
I'll go find her.
I've already had a mixture.
Huh?
Lady Idaman,
Yes.
would you come with me, please?
Here's the tea, Miss Torty. I'm being called away.
Oh,
It's very sweet. And
Yeah,
hot,
yeah,
So do be
that's a-
careful. It has enough for about
Okay.
16 mugs, and it'll last a day.
Oh, wonderful. I'll
I'll
put that on the
have some
embers
there.
and keep it warm. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Sure.
Best of luck with everything.
I believe you were over for tea earlier, prior with your discussions with the young lord.
Tea?
Tea, milady. Lord Arnulf has returned, but not without an attempt on his life, riding by the embassy.
Oh, by the embassy. That soon?
Yes, Imperials. Yes, I thought you might be aware, considering the topic of discussion regarding yourself as well.
Getting so bold.
Correct.
So
Your safety might be in question at this time.
that much is true. I'd be better in the arms of my own company than in town then.
Both lords are in the clinic if you wish to speak to them.
Sure, I will.
Gentlemen, please open the door for the Lady Idaman.
She's Imperial, is she not?
She's the exception right now. Open the door.
Yes, my lady.
But upon further investigation, that Ulrich gave the order.
I'm keeping that night killer around.
The missive.
Are there any other that need
For
treatment?
evidence, I understand that.
I
Everyone,
figured you
believe,
might
has
be
already
able to
been
assist as well.
treated. Everyone's already been treated, but double and triple check if needed be. Go on ahead.
Several ages.
No, I'm not going to. This is going to sting.
Level 4. 3. I don't remember.
Lead in you?
Lead, no. Him, yes.
There.
If my glasses on, take a look.
I was the one who dealt with the one throwing the lead.
Sorry, it's all going to shit with no morale, no cohesion. If I only had a say.
You will see that the armor is dented in. On the back, the side, and the helmet.
So 3 majors.
Triple check. You're good. All right.
Stitch.
Let me see.
Shoulder a +3.
So you will see a big dent in the center of, not center, no. Okay, no, you'll see a big dent on the side of the helmet, and then you'll also see that he is not sitting very comfortably. More than likely a back injury.
The fruit will be better for y'all since y'all been dehydrated.
You need treatment the most, if anything. He's gonna take a look at his helmet as he slowly takes it off, without causing much
hold
damage.
On the helmet.
I put too much faith.
Helmet stays on.
What does he try to see? If there's any injury on it.
There is blood pouring out of the dent and down the head.
Understand.
Could I tell it's a crit?
It is not a crit. It's a major.
Syringe, someone.
So,
Can't take off his helmet, just inject him with something close to the base of the neck so it goes to the head first.
My lord.
I understand that.
From the Imperial boy, Sanders.
More of a code.
Yes,
Get your healing potion.
Yes,
A code.
What do you have to say?
Not a choice, I suppose.
It was awfully curt, that's all. I told him not to approach you.
Has similar codes and oaths, not to talk, not to show their face.
Alright. Tilt your head back.
I'll bring you some water.
He's a young boy with a lot to prove to people who will never care about it.
Bring him some water.
I asked him
Let me see
about
some
his
water.
recent report of those who were stationed in the since he is the commanding officer. Because
that's weird.
I don't trust the Inquisitor.
Alright.
This makes it very clear that he only has access towards the clinic.
She's going to
Trying to
sick
blotted out
just a bit.
and that they
Someone, could you check his back for me?
of the day appointed.
Yes, I'll do so.
That's the most
That shield needs to come
egregious
off.
one I'd see.
Ulrich.
Try not to yawn too much.
Gonna feel the back.
You can see the back is dented in.
Slowly.
Pressure through here, contusion down the middle.
Likely.
Probably a spine here. It looks as if his armor dug into the spine. It's lodged.
And more than likely broke it.
You'll need to cut.
Alright then.
Which means a lot of skin's gonna have to come out with a scalpel, and then I'd say stitch.
Indefinitely.
I'll hold his arm so he doesn't hit you in the back.
I thought that when the back was
It needs to be done.
Don't worry, I'll behave.
We're going to ask you a painful question.
Had worse. Alright. Here we are.
Did they accomplish their goal?
Sorry.
Yes.
Here we are.
A massive success. They got the footage.
They didn't need to find that much of it.
Everything's easy to figure out looking over our shoulder, kinda.
Fucking hell.
There we are.
This is only the start. You're going to get to know a lot more men and women, and you're going to lose a lot more of them.
Sorry. In my hands. I'm sanitized.
I say,
You're lucky someone going to be making some more sanitizer overnight.
You cannot blame yourself.
Hopefully the night
Our soldiers
overtakes him
were
more
men.
than anything else.
No disease is gonna take me.
You'll die to sickness then.
Good.
Well, there is a potion for bacteria infection and fever.
You're
if
about
needed.
to try not to hate.
I am
haven't a
still.
fucking clue. There was a time, my boy, where you didn't have a fucking clue.
Shall
No, I'm done.
right now. I have to get back and into the spine with that, but I'm not going to describe it.
They're still learning. How did you learn?
From you.
Does Rohirrim have me?
We've tried.
You with the green. It's different. You know that.
He didn't lose his men.
Leave it to it.
There's hundreds of them.
Soldier, take a
He's
seat.
lost his whole family.
Helmet doesn't come off now that it's the visor.
To the very people he has to bend
So
the
you
knee
understand.
I understand how you feel.
At a later time.
I've gone through it 100 times, my boy, and it's good that you care as you do.
Get up, Mum.
It's here.
That's why we're in
the night kill around.
The lesson we take here is we make sure that we
take stock that I
every
use
step of the way.
two of the
And we check
bandages
triple
and two
check
tier
over
2
their
healing
shoulders,
potions
right?
for the men.
Right as well.
If they say it's good, we say great. Go
Use
check
two
again.
bandages and two tier
And you
2
send
healing
someone with them.
for the men.
Right?
Oh, you use my split. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Alright.
The only thing that wasn't was the sanitizer.
You did excellently while I was gone.
I'll throw that to the wind. Don't worry about it.
Everything's stable. Missions were a success.
Yeah.
Yes, there were losses.
We already had some.
Not yet.
You'll hear these people are still alive.
Yeah, usually fresh fruit is better for dehydration.
The natural sugars are good, but I don't want to drink too much water and then cause myself to
totally
drool.
proud of my son. Now, do not hammer yourself. Keep that fire in your heart to temper your next blade. But do not merely hit the anvil again and again out of frustration. Make something. Learn. As I know you always will. I will deal with them. I will talk to them. And I will make my lines in the sand very clear with them.
Status report.
Aside from the Imperial Messenger, no other activity. Tang is keeping a watch out front.
It's fucking orange.
I'm gonna soon fall. I don't know if I can assist.
As well as Tori, although I think she's taking her job a little less seriously.
Lord Marshal.
Yes. What can I do for you, Lydia?
Not that it's a job.
I was brought here. Tended to some of yours.
I brought her for the young lord, sir.
Say
Not
again,
yours.
sorry, my head's
Personal
pounding.
opinion, Doctor. Would a
I
hunt
brought her
be
to converse with the young lord, not yourself, sir.
A hunt ill-advised with the rest of you trying to recover from the hell that you've been through? Yes, certainly. What I saw on your back indefinitely tells me you do not want to go out there just yet. You need some rest, a lot of you. And that is what you're going to get.
Good to see you lads up. Well, as up as you can be, I suppose.
It's great to see your magnificent beard again.
Kept it
Still
well oiled just
well-groomed.
for you.
1,000-mile stairs is a lot of things. Lord.
I need to know who's stationed at the embassy.
Would you want the bad news now or later?
Later.
Right.
Embassy staff that have no respect for the hierarchy is your answer.
Obviously, but which units, which people, where did they come from? Obviously from Palamon, but when and how?
Okay, I think we're done.
Archbishop Villar has hands everywhere. And he could pull from any company
Don't
he
feed
wished.
this archbishop shit. There is no archbishop.
The writing is clear. The bishop that is
Yes,
here.
I can
speaks as
forge a
such.
letter as well.
Heads and rags.
It makes
The
no
whole
sense.
time since we've been here, we've been faced with nothing but lies and
I
espionage.
don't know who needs them, but...
And you're going to take
They're
that
there.
at face value.
It doesn't make sense for Kovas, who has no loyalty to the Empire, to be writing back and forth.
Okay.
First of all, the person you're talking about doesn't exist.
So what do you
Here's
have
one of
right?
those need drinking water if you want.
Of course it makes sense.
Good.
Because all he wanted to
You
do was
rag.
seize power here and was willing to deal with anyone to do so.
There's rags on the
Yeah, I do.
floor there. Big pile of them.
I have another clean one
You're
right
not
over
going
here.
to drink it. I'm not going to go through all of it.
Then it's a code name.
We stay just in case.
We'll stay for
For something.
Why are we
someone.
pretending like we don't know it was Ulrich who tried to kill me? Why are we pretending that it
Because
was
he was
anything else?
furious and stormed out of the clinic.
Have you not learned to not take people at face value? How many times have we all been deceived?
Too many.
Sits on a stool in the corner.
For fuck's sake, that other Inquisitor is great at pretending to be friends with everyone around him, and his intentions are not but murderous.
It is becoming apparently obvious that I would be safer with my own company than in town.
Your company is involved with the 41st, right?
Not anymore. The 41st are no longer attached to the lead mine. In fact, they're no longer even obeying said orders to use joint forces to take on tasks. Chop it up to miscommunication or a supply issue or not having the supplies they need, despite me supplying the entire army with medical supplies out of my own
When
pocket.
last we spoke, you mentioned that you were bringing them under your own wing.
That was the plan. That is no longer the plan. They are simply refusing to listen. It is only
Great, because
the
they're trying to
23rd.
kill you, remember?
Yes. I wanted to keep them close, to keep an eye on them. They know. They're aware of what I'm trying to do. Manipulation, because they think I am the enemy.
If your wounds are healed, go wash up. Do not sit in that dried blood.
It is only they I can trust now,
Get
for I know
yourself
that
to
they
the
wouldn't
well.
go against
Grab
me.
buckets. Pour it over yourself.
Get those
Go to a
uniforms
place to
clean.
rest.
I don't think there is a
We
single
do not need you
traitor
getting
in
sick.
my company.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, Lady Olena.
It has to be nipped
Do not
in the
call me
bud. I know
lady.
not how. All I know is tomorrow I am going to be assailed if I can break through the left line to get to the lead mine. Because lead has to continue to pour out of that resource. And I'd be safer there than here. So that is the idea.
Still need to lead and command and act as a liaison.
Yes. I also need my own company that is
Don't
drawn
simple,
blades
good to
on
see
my
you back,
behalf
my lord.
before. To not fall to the temptation that they're being led astray, but on the right path. I have one of the larger companies. Every other company has been cut in half or lost a quarter of their units.
All are accounted for.
I'm
in
70
peace.
strong now. So then, don't waste it. Probably leave her on tonight. We will see.
Thank you very
As you
much.
say.
Always.
I will see about my servant looking into names at the embassy.
Go get yourself
serving
cleaned up,
around
soldier.
nighttime. Or evening.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
What you do with them is up to you. That is on your hands.
Dexter, wake Roland up. Go get yourselves taken care of.
I'm on you, lazy fuck.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Go straight to the forge, sit down there, I'll bring you buckets of water and douse you down. Don't want this disgusting blood anywhere. Understood.
Before we leave, we need to check at the apothecary and make sure because it's all Daniel dropping off those the food, it looks like, inside, so it can be.
As much as I want to ask what you went through, I'm not going to.
There'll be a debrief soon enough. Long story short, we found the Orc War Chief. We know where they're coming from.
Good.
It. All right.
Lady Lottie, I'll try again tomorrow to make a run of that herb supplier that I've made dealings with to see if I can't mass produce some more like last time. Before you head out to the lead mine, okay?
Alive.
You really do fall asleep when you can.
Apparently.
Mr. Extra like to bite my head off before when I was going to talk to her and she was actually sleeping. I didn't know it because she was standing up sleeping.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It's very rare to have that kind of thing. But
yeah.
Oh, here.
I'm not going to question it.
Oh.
Regardless, Daniel should have been dropping off more food and stuff. We'll get some more sanitizer made. I'll try and do another run to that herb merchant that I've made a good friendship with. See if I can't buy another bulk load of herbs and stuff and make some more potions like I did before, because I already burned through so much already. It went
How many
so
sanitizers
quickly.
do you have?
Currently not that many, so I have...
Just gonna rest for a minute.
Yes.
3
I
left.
encourage your rest, but not
Let me
on
know
the
when you
chair
make
in the
more.
clinic.
I would like to try and see if I could buy 2 or 3. Put that on hold.
Will do.
Okay. I'll notate it down. Make you 3. Okay.
Carla. When you have a minute.
Slowly, sir. That wound is grievous.
So no.
Yes, yes. I will.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on my note, dude.
I'll see to it you're compensated. Thank you.
Get some rest, my lord.
Oh, you woke up. Lady Lottie, I was trying to talk to you earlier, but you fell asleep again.
Damn it, I need to not sleep. I need to not do that.
I want to try and do what I did before and make another run for bulk purchase of herbs.
I hope you most
For my
helpful.
new... Well, yeah. Sounds like you're going to need it when you go to the lead mines.
I'll be cut off. I'm going to take food. I'll more than likely be cut off. Because we have to break through the
So
gap.
So anything I can provide you will be helpful, right?
Food. Food, provisions, linens. Healing supplies if you can.
Well, I can make you the healing supplies. When I go there, I can ask for hardtack if that's what you want. Try and get it in bulk, see what they cost.
That is what we need.
Okay, how much do you think you would want in bulk of
A very,
Y'all can
very
catch
large
rainwater out
company,
there.
60, 70 odd strong.
So about 100.
About that.
Okay, 100 hardtack.
Water won't
All right,
be a problem.
I'll see if I can.
We have a reservoir.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Down there below, it's still fresh. Okay,
With
we'll
what
do.
he said, I think I know what our last night is going to be.
Well, let's go check on Harry, see if he dropped off what we need, and then we'll head home. I'll prepare to do an early run. I'll see if I'll run into Torty, let her know that we'll be back in town early in the morning to make that run to that island. Go talk to those merchants again. It's the Baron, he can't help us since the Baron is buying up everything from the merchants. Can't count on them right now. Alright. Oh, Miss Torty. Miss Torty.
You're sick.
Come on.
Miss Ladia, are you okay?
I don't think so.
Watch out, Miss Ladia, there's a monkey with a crossbow.
It's you with the crossbow?
He just shot at us.
It doesn't have anymore.
Oh, get out of the street!
Fuck it.
Oh my gosh, Aelin!
Oh, well, you could
shooting.
have said
Aelin
that.
shooting. We need to get out. We need to get out of the street.
I hate this town.
They're having a fire fight, Mr. Perrin.
It has a fucking crossbow.
What? What?
Knows how to load the damn thing.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Holy shit! Holy shit, he fucking nailed it! Fucking bullseye there, Phillipson! God damn!
What do you need?
So,
Do not feel like there's lead in my gut. It's like there's multiple musket balls in my stomach.
Perhaps we shouldn't have you sit down then.
I'm trying not to fall asleep. Just feel numb.
You're going to have to sleep at some point.
I can't sleep.
You have to sleep.
So what is the update from the Earhart side of things?
Lord was shot from the embassy. On his way back to whoever was stationed at the embassy. needs to pay against crimes against the dynasty in a time of war, so a court-martial. So names need to be found. I'd task servant with it and finding out who.
It's already been handled, ma'am. The young Lord Earhart came to me about the situation, and I got the information necessary. It's been sent to those who need it.
I'm beginning to think it's going to be a lot safer with my own company, despite being across a line we have to break through tomorrow. So that will be the case.
Perhaps. But they haven't moved out yet, so...
The 23rd is stationed at the lead mines they've stayed. The 41st decided to not adhere to the joint request to hold with them, for whatever reason.
Ghost. Okay.
There's a rain coming. It'll hit close to nightfall.
Do you want me to get you... Do you want me to get you something for your stomach?
I think it's just time. Time is the only remedy I need.
I see.
It'll pass.
Right?
Do you have any luck finding a grappling hook?
No, but I might have found something better.
Very good.
Nice work,
Or not.
Alex.
What? What?
That
How
wasn't
did you
me.
do that?
Not gonna do this no more.
Friend, is that you? Guess
What?
not.
Guess not.
I'm losing my mind, Sanders.
Hey, never mind. Who was looking for Laura today? Shit.
Me?
Wasn't it them? Weren't you looking for Venora?
I mean, I was looking for so she could look at my eye, but she just said, wash it with a little bit of pure water, and in a couple days, I'll be blind.
What is wrong with your eye?
Ogre threw a goblin at me. It exploded on my armor. There was a bone shard in the helmet. I couldn't take the helmet off since it was too close to the eye. Had Soma try and pull it out with the forceps. This chair he was sitting on broke. He shoved it into my eye, and so, yeah.
Fuck.
Right.
Yep. So, thankfully I'm not an archer, and thankfully I'm not right-handed.
That's
Well, that you're
brutal as
permanently blind
fuck.
Still,
in one eye.
that will need to come out eventually, or you will die from infection.
The bone shard's already out. It's just the eye needs healing over a couple days, and I guess we'll see if I get sight back in it or not.
Do you need an eye patch?
Oh, Torty offered to sell me one.
I need to finish making preparations for tomorrow, and then I'm just going to turn in. Is there anything you need of me?
Have your rifles locked down. What? talk about
Company
a
would
see
be
her. You
nice,
see
but
Sigvana carrying a crossbow. Monkeys
it
are
is
taking
getting
these.
late.
Apparently using
Company
them.
would be nice, but it is getting late.
Okay.
I know.
So
you might want
I would
to-
like.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I would
before
like to
go.
believe that the
Unless you're
Imperial
coming with.
security at the docks is secure
So
enough
if the 23rd is moving out, then yes.
that a fucking animal with less
That may be the
intelligence than
case,
a
then.
goblin can get a rifle.
And, Ludwig, thanks for being a
Because
good sport with me.
If
They
I'm barely
they
keeping it together,
continued
so
using
any
them.
laugh is enough.
I mean, this one was tossed at me, but apparently they
I
triggered
try.
one of these earlier.
I appreciate
Not very good at it.
So, Sigvana, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The day I see a monkey steal a
Lucas, you
rifle
won't
and
go
shoot it
blind.
at someone is the day that I just evaporate and never come back ever again.
Of course not, I'm too mad.
You know, if there was a god listening,
I believe it.
that'd be a
think the
very
world
fucked
wants you to
idea.
see a little bit more of it.
Hopefully, it never comes to pass.
Hopefully it never happens, because that
Why
sounds
else would you
fucking
still be here?
stupid.
To spite the gods,
don't
I
know.
guess. Maybe I'm the sin of pride.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to thank you and
Won't be
wish you a
funny,
good
though,
day.
just
I'll
dragging
probably
you
see you
across the
later
street.
tonight.
Apparently we commit the sin of
be.
empathy here at the Imperial. Like,
They know those are sins.
apparently it is to certain people.
The sin of throwing it back too hard.
My eye hurts.
Okay.
I hate being difficult. Such an inconvenience.
Makes life interesting, though.
I just wish
Rather
it
mundane,
happened
otherwise.
every day.
Well,
Every day. in
must be
Carmen.
bound for greatness then.
Mm-mm. I think I'm loved enough, picked on enough.
Well, you must be doing something right. If there's all these trials and tribulations.
Or I'm paying a penance for something.
Wouldn't paying a penance be doing the right thing?
For a wrong I did. Of what, I wonder, in what life?
Perhaps. But in the end, you're still doing the right thing.
As I said to Torty, what makes that true, I wonder?
I suppose you do.
I made plenty of wrong choices.
Nobody's perfect.
Just look at Balerno. Perfect example. Quarter of its population butchered by orcs. Had I let them starve, it would have been a better death. Was that the right thing?
I'd argue it was.
In so doing, 1,500 souls.
Some of those people are still alive.
Visitor's right about some things. There's a lot of grey.
This is true.
And the lines blur when you're stuck in a trench. I don't see it. Apparently it's true. One thing is very clear when I'm in a trench and very true. That which is closest to me is my new best friend when our backs are up against the wall. I don't care about home. I don't care about the Empire service then. I care about lasting the night. I look to my neighbor or nearest for that. Pragmatists would chalk it up to instinct. I call it an undying love, a choice. But what do I know? I'm 21.
I'd argue you know more than most people.
I went to school to know more than most people, only to not finish school.
Yeah.
In short, I'm an idiot.
Well, I don't think it's the case.
I'm gonna use that for my book.
Oh no.
In short, I was an idiot. I need to write more.
Yes, I need more poems to read.
I'll probably write a few more here or there. I don't think I'm gonna write a poetry book anytime soon, or a new one. No real point.
Yeah, a shame. I was looking forward to the second volume.
I wish the same could be said for all the other publishing companies and presses and universities I sent my editions off to. Got nothing back. Suppose it was a prideful, egotistical attempt at something. I'm no author. I just write what comes to mind. Guess that's
Isn't that what an author
ever.
does? So you're an author?
An author with no published works.
So?
I went to school for this. What a failure I've become.
Do your books need to be recognized for you to be a good author?
Well, usually it's people's perception of your work that make you renowned to even hold such a title. So I would need people.
Well, I
to
think it was
read
pretty good, so there.
Well, you're biased.
I've spoken. No, I'm not. I speak objective truths and nothing but.
You've got wax in your hair. You've groomed. I wonder why it was so
Maybe.
sticky and spiky in the back. Very becoming.
I still have my natural charm.
But refined and groomed, not spiky frizzy.
Groomed, maybe. Refined, I don't know. I don't think I can pull off refined.
There is always room for improvement and more refinement.
I'm happy where I'm at, thank you.
I'm not. I could put you in a dress.
Very funny.
I remember my dad did that once.
Yeah.
Leopold. He used to, when I played house, he used to play the role of both parents. One moment, he'd be my mother, because my mother never had time. And he'd put on the dress, which was obviously too small for him, and rip the damn thing. And then the next minute, a quick change later, 3 minutes after getting out of that, he'd just be himself. It was rather funny.
My father and I had what I like to call an unspoken love. I'd walk into the house, my father would look at me, and he'd go, "Son?" I'd look at him and I'd go, "Father?" And we'd nod. Never really did
wholesome.
No, me and my father were never ones to say I love you, but that's just how we did it. My mother, on the other hand, oh my god. When was the last time you told me that you loved me? That's 5 minutes ago, Mother.
Damn. Wouldn't know.
She was always an overbearing woman, but that's what you get from, being a nurse.
Ah. Starting to make a bit of sense. You is so wicked.
I told you this is a family occupation.
Have
So would
very
I?
similar backgrounds. His mother was also a nurse.
No.
Perhaps not the killing off his family part, but or an orc incursion into his home. But similar upbringings. He is a mama's boy. He gets very flustered around most women, especially Basil. Like
Well, to be fair, I think Basil takes joy in finding men's weaknesses.
Whatever makes him happy.
Hmm.
It's better than going through the world bleak. I doubt I'll ever find someone, nor am I looking for that matter. Don't think I can share that part of me. Just feels so alien.
And that's the weird thing about it. You don't really have to look for it. It usually just kind of finds its way. It's going to be awkward, but it'll work.
Yeah.
It'll work. It's weird. It's gonna be very
I had a
awkward.
crush on Ziegler, and then I remembered he blew my back out.
I could see that smile starting to form on your face. Shut up, Alex. He was trying so hard to keep that one in. Look what you've done. The engine's cold. We'll be sitting here for a while. Shift that bitch in the third.
He's dying. Oh, never again.
Oh my god.
Now
Don't
Ziegler's
close your
always up
mouth.
at the
It makes it
embassy
sound
or
like a clown horn.
with the bat singer.
I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm not saying.
And he
I'm holding that. I'm
seems
keeping
the
that.
violent.
I'm keeping
type
that in
too.
my back pocket forever. Lady Laudia H. Heidemann used to think Ziegler was cute till he blew her back out. Fuck me. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever
No.
be with someone who gave me such horrific scars. I'd just look at them and feel bad. That's not love.
Now the talk's depressing.
Yep. Such is the way I see it. And so
Isn't
doing
that,
just the hardest thing for me, I think.
Yeah. Every romance a tragedy, every tragedy a romance. Or is it comedy?
I think
And either way.
I'm in a very complicated relationship with death.
Hmm.
4 assassination attempts. Almost sold off into slavery.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
And look at the moon.
Yeah, it
It's
gets
nice,
like that on these cloudy nights.
I think so.
I won't keep you from your work. I'll stay up a little bit longer. I just don't want to sleep yet.
Hmm. Well, where are you going to sleep? Here or the, schoolhouse?
Probably here in case I have a very bad nightmare again. I don't want the
All right.
13 people from Balerno and their children freaking out when they hear screaming from upstairs.
Some of them came by earlier, just so you know, and they wanted to thank you for children.
I don't deserve their thanks.
I think you do.
When this province is safe again and Balerno's rebuilt, then I can.
Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah.
I have the utmost faith.
So nasty.
Well, it's a good thing. But I've got plenty to spare, because I'm just that good of a person.
Truly,
What if you don't agree?
that's subjective. What makes it true?
No, it's objective. I'm probably one of the better people here. It's true.
Well, the adoption papers say it's objectively true.
Oh, there you go. We even got evidence. See?
I know.
I'm always right, you know.
Well.
We'll have a debate at another time. I need to see to some things. I'll check in on you later tonight.
Up top, Papa. I'll be here. I'm gonna make some.
I'm only a
sandwiches.
stone's throw away if you need anything. We'll just yell at Alex and he'll find me. Right, Alex?
That sounds
You're
about
right,
right.
Alex.
Three sanitizer, 2 bolts of cloth.
What?
Take care of yourself, Alex. Right?
I'm trying.
Yeah. I know, everything's kind of shit, but, you know, gotta enjoy the little things where you can find them.
Yeah. Claudia.
I hear you, Sergeant.
Good night.
Is there something planned tonight?
What do you mean? There was
The
going to
last
be
4
a
days
candle
has been planned.
memorial, but I worry there'd be a poor attendance. I wait for a more official day.
I'm more or less asking is for the last 4 days there's been things we've had to do overnight.
There's no way to get in anymore. They know and are actively looking for infiltrators. So then, I guess another debrief is underway from the Lord Marshal in the barony. But until later tonight, I know not. All I know is I have to break through to the lead mine, and I'll be stationed there for a mini time.
Technically, I'm supposed to be there with you.
Ludwig, myself, the Inquisitor, Dexter, Servant, perhaps. And a few others. We're going to break through and hold off an assault that is impending. They are critically aware that we need that resource, which is why they hit Palermo so hard, cutting off everything.
How the fuck could they know?
They are intelligent. 2 goblins fired a night killer.
What?
Yes. It did happen.
When?
In the vineyard in Prior. They may not have known how to load the damn things, but they are more than aware of the smell, the powder, and the lead that is used, and have probably found the source of our lead. Which leads me to think their nose led them right to the reservoir where our operations were set up. They know.
I
They are
think
smart.
maybe it's the concept of fresh water that's dragging them there.
It's good.
I think it's fresh water that's dragging
No.
them there.
Because the orcs that came there the night prior, Grasnik, Headtaker, and the others, and Fazrid, the elf skinner, more than aware that we are stationed there with good reason. They're intelligent. It's not that they wanted us away from that place. They wanted to eradicate us and destroy the fortifications. That's why they attempted burning, destroying the palisade and wood fortifications before it was put up. It was to thwart our attempts to make a stronghold there. We need to develop new tactics. Obtuse ways of dealing with this threat. They are cunning.
But how the fuck do we do that? We don't have the
Reinvent
supplies, we don't
new
have the
battle
manpower.
tactics. Volk has a few good notes for close quarters, clandestine operations.
Evening, Miss Heidemann.
Good evening, Valak.
Faring decently, I hope. But with everything
Better
going
than
on,
most. We'll see how the night goes. I doubt we're going into the fortress anytime soon.
fair enough.
I'll tell you this much. Lady Heidemann, you just give me the order and I'll do my best to follow it.
It's more so than I can ask of any other company at this point.
wish you a good evening and
Take care,
stay
Mr.
strong, both of
Belloc.
you.
I wish
I
you
need
luck
to-
on the front.
I need to ask you, because... Am I wrong to be mad at the Earharts?
Everyone holds a grudge, Sanders. It's just how long you hold it, that's all.
But I've... All of us here, in this building, have tried so hard. We try our best every single day to make up for the mistakes that we've made.
Hmm.
And no matter how much we do, how far we bend backwards to help the Erdharts, it feels like it's nothing.
This is gonna blow your mind and your perspective out of the water. Not an hour ago, I was sitting in Soma's clinic, where a missive arrived from the clinic, supposedly from you or whoever, in response to the Ed Hart, the young Lord Ed Hart request.
It was me.
Yes. When the missive arrived, it said, the soldier said, I think his name is Roderick or something. He handed it to the Lord and said,
Pulled it.
Sanders is giving this letter from you. It is a response. And he said, you will address the sergeant with his title. He is owed some respect. I forget what else he said. There was more to it. It was... There are some people who, despite our differences, would do anything and everything and bleed and die for us. Something, 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 and I fell asleep. I don't remember, but mayhaps your grudge and anger is justified, but they are not blind to what we are still doing on the front.
It's not a grudge. It's frustration.
We all have frustrations. They've bled dry. They have 20 men left. We are bleeding dry. We have less than 500. We lose more every day. It just comes down to statistics. Who's bleeding
Debatable.
more?
We have
I
people within
know.
our own ranks who are now... I don't even know how to describe it. I
Truth be
told
told.
Ulrich and Ludwig this. The thing that I fear most is that another cell of radicalists is beginning to form within our ranks. That's what
It's
I'm
everywhere.
afraid of.
It's already happened, Sanders. The companies are in open rebellion. They don't care. The 41st declined orders. Declined from Major Dari because they know they won't die through declining. They were supposed to link up with the 23rd and hold the landmine together. A rival company with unlimited shot. And a halberd and melee company with a few rifles, together as a unit working together. They outright refuse because they know if they're killed they'll be martyred and we can't afford it. The Grenadiers as well. We split up the Castigals in hopes that would quell some of the evil offspringing of the troubles and deception, and even then it was not enough. It's helped a bit, but they still dissent. A major action needs to be taken either through taking up the mantle or it would take an entire company disappearing for them to get back on track. They worry the Major has gone soft, and in truth, it's not that he's gone soft, he understands the objective better than he did before. That we are up against the wire. And when it comes to a common enemy, we should work together. They don't like the idea of that. They believe it should only be humanity standing between the bulwark of evil and everything else.
Help. Doesn't help. No less than what? A week, 2 weeks ago, he was giving us completely contradicting orders.
I know. And that's the thing. It took a lot to get him off that path. Regardless, we are expected. A boat to arrive any day now. And where they say there won't be any aid. I find that very hard to believe. I think there will always be some good.
Hey, Ladia, did you want to do my house tour?
I'd love to do your house too. That sounds like a lot of fun. Did you put up the painting?
Yeah. I put it against. I didn't like hang it on my wall, but it's on my shelf, leaning against it.
Tell the cons at some point to put it in because we have.
Yeah. Oh, by the chance, I'm kind of interested in looking at all the stuff that you were teaching my one sailor friend. Could you bring your medical supplies too? And then you can like talk and point it all out.
I see. So it's a date, but for business.
Yeah, it's a date. Oh shit, you're blind
need-
over here.
I'll
Do
be
you need
fine.
a security detail, ma'am? Or will this one be enough?
Torty is very capable and has been on multiple conscript missions. I shan't hold you back from your duty. I don't
I'm
think
aware.
anything will happen.
Okay. I will
It's
trust you.
literally just a house right next to Stabber's Alley. Nothing happens there.
You would be surprised.
Do you still have the hot
Was that
toddy?
the new shawl?
It is.
I do. Here, let me grab that. Yeah, hold on. You just right there. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Come. May I take a guess of what your house looks like? I'm guessing very shipwrighty.
Yes, you'd be correct. I
Shipwrighty
ended
matey.
up buying.
You don't have
I
bunks in
ended
there,
up buying
do
a
you?
whole bunch of shipwreck stuff, huh?
I was worried you have it much like a what's it called?
There's so many different fucking lights.
Ship. It's too much like a ship, like having multiple bunks in one room.
Oh, well, I do. Well, it's a it's like a hammock, kind of close to a hammock at least. So yeah. Welcome to my house. Come on in. Okay. First of all,
A
though,
wheel of pain?
not to scare
Cool.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
What was it?
Hey, I need you to help my friend. I'm not. You probably can't see them, but there's a friend right here, and they are wounded, and they need help.
Friend?
Yes. I don't know how to describe it. Here, just come here, and put your hand right here.
And as you put your hand out, you will feel yourself touch flesh.
So I don't know how to explain it, but I need you to be like really cool right now, okay? They are nice. They're good. They're hurt though, and they need help because they bled a lot.
Torty,
please.
That is so wrong. Why can't I see it?
What? I don't know. I've been figuring that out myself and trying to learn everything I can about them, but they're very hurt. I tried to give them a potion and it didn't work out. They spat it out. They're kind of like a child, and they didn't like the taste of it, I assume. So,
Well, I can't very well work on something I cannot see.
Well, they said that
And as you do that, you blink, and you will see a small malnutrition is the word to use. Form. The gaping wound on its side. A head that looks somewhat like an owl. You see it staring at you, weakly lifting its head, as you hear, "New friend?"
Yeah, friend, this is Ladia. They're good at medicines and stuff, okay? So they're gonna be like touching you all over and they're gonna make you feel better, okay?
Okay.
Hmm.
So strange. They need to eat. The problem is their wound can't recover without nutrition. They have to eat something. What does
I don't know
it
what they eat. I gave it a jerky, but I only nibbled on it.
Maybe something plant-based.
But it got hit by an axe by an orc when they were protecting a human.
Protecting a human.
Help, friend.
I am so very confused, Dottie.
Yeah. I know it's a kind of a strange situation.
As you get to about its side, you see the wound. It's deep. You feel bone.
Well, stitching would be the only remedy for this, as a potion would just close the flesh around the already skewed bone rib. It's a lower rib. How very strange. When did you meet this friend, Toti?
I met it last night. It was echoing things that people were saying while it passed by, and then it started forming its own sentences from what it's learning. So I've been teaching it words, so I could, describe things and stuff.
How
it's
strange.
It's really weird. Is there anything else I can help? Grab you something for it?
I need to focus very hard now.
Okay.
Light would be nice. Get me a gas lamp so I can see my hands and what they do. I may not be able to see this thing perfectly, but I can feel where everything is.
Yeah.
And I can do this
That's the one that's
in
here.
my sleep.
Something? Claudia, as your hand is out, you gently feel it grasp your finger. Help? As a question.
Yes, help. It is my intent.
Okay. Thank you. And it will let go.
Sorry.
Just... This is okay.
4 inches. 4 by 3 inches wide.
Just trust Ladia to do it. It might hurt a little bit, but she's making it all better, okay? So it might hurt a little bit. It might pinch. It's okay.
Okay.
Sorry. I need to know how deep it is. And to press just gently. Can you hold this thing down for a moment, Jordy?
Okay. Yep.
Hold its shoulders, if you would.
I'll just zoom around. Yeah.
Bone has to go back in or he can't stitch. How is their pain tolerance? Guessing not good, as they seem rather uncomfortable.
I don't know.
I'll just have to risk it. Got nothing to dull it.
Okay. It's going to hurt, friend, okay? But just let her do it, okay? It'll be better.
Okay.
Yeah, she's helping. Not like Orc. Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Okay. Now that I have a grip on the damn thing. Damn it.
Oh! Okay. You're okay.
Stitching.
It's okay, friend.
+3.
Rolling. That is a 18 plus 3.
Yeah, stitching always sucks, but I have it done so many times. Don't worry, friend.
This is so confusing.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I did want to give you a house tour anyway, but, something else came up, yeah? Huh? Okay.
They need
Okay, friend.
food. The reason their ribs are poking out so much, especially through the wound, is because they haven't eaten.
Is that why they're not fluffy anymore, too?
Fluffy?
Yeah, they used to have something, fur or fluff, shaky sounding.
Shaky sounding.
Yeah. And they were big, and now they're much smaller.
This is so out of my expertise. You need something light. Hardtack dipped in water can help out a bit. And it's very light. But it has to be in moderate doses.
I don't know if they actually eat things. I tried to give them an apple before, and they didn't really eat it. They kind of rolled it around.
If it bleeds and it has a wound, it needs some sort of nutritional value. So it has to eat something. Otherwise, blood would not form. It needs protein. Or fiber. This is such a cute room.
Thank you. Glad you like it.
Whose arm is this aesthetically pleasing?
I could run to the tavern and see if there's something I can grab for food. Otherwise, I have the jerky over here.
Do they drink alcohol?
They drink water right here. They haven't tried the alcohol.
It'd help dull the pain just a little, though it's very sweet. The hot toddy is mixed.
Oh, we can try that. There we go.
So convenient. Oddly, not the weirdest thing I've done.
Here's one for you, and here you go, friend. Drink this like water, but slow because it's hot. I'm not sure if you know temperatures, but it might be warm. Yeah.
Brown sugar peach. What else did I put in this? The cheapest mulled wine. What a combination. In Sunmore we call it glühwein. Like glühwein, but glühwein.
Glühwein.
Very good.
Yeah, you know, I actually kind of like this. It's a good medium between tea and everything. Yeah. Do you like it, friend?
It tastes funny.
It does, yeah. Not like water. Okay.
Warm.
You like the warm? Nice, okay, good. It normally doesn't like the light so much, so I'm kind of surprised he's okay with the light. Yeah.
Oh. Thank you, friend.
So strange. You keep some odd company, Torty, though I shan't judge.
Thank you. I'd also really appreciate it if you didn't tell people about Friend, because I don't know how they're going to react, seeing how everything else that we dealt with that, is invisible is bad.
I'm fairly certain the reason you collected me is because I know how to keep my mouth shut, and I'm not going to go around telling people I healed an invisible thing.
I do prefer that, yeah,
Rest assured.
Yeah,
I shall tell no one this tale.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You can tell them all about how messy my room is. I need to...
I just won't tell them anything.
Wash up
This
blanket.
is a tea date. Exactly what it is.
Yeah, you can point out the spine that I have up there. George ripped me a spine. Yeah.
Tea.
Spooky.
Yeah, it's his first gift that he's given me.
Mildly concerning.
What?
Nothing. It's a spine.
Oh, well, I mean, it was back when, I didn't even know him. He was just the champion of the ring, and that's where I spent a lot of my money outside of drinking, Times have really changed, huh?
I remember when I never visited the arena, and it's so tasteful. Then it became my only resource. Money. One of my only resources.
Yeah.
What people will do for money. Do you remember Olaswin, aka Mr. Cherry?
Mr. Cherry?
He was
I don't
the
recall a Mr.
mercenary liaison, Cherry or Olaswin. Good guy, red hair.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Once upon a time, this
Don't-
baker used to be a mercenary for 1 week, and he convinced me to get out. Said it was not for me. And it was when I was just trying to prove I wasn't a weak little thing. Well, my point wasn't proven, and as a final request, the day before he died, unfortunately, I said I would resign, never be a mercenary again. A promise I intend to keep.
That's fair. Mercenary work is pretty nasty. Yeah, only we joined on like what 2 jobs maybe for them, and man, they were rough. Really rough.
Really makes you
That's
question ethical reasoning and morals.
Yeah.
Because in a place like this, it's very hard to see where the line in the sand is drawn, where it begins, where it ends. Most of the time, it's however much you're being paid.
Yeah.
It's
Kind
not
of
worth
glad that I think Hopper quit. I'm not entirely sure.
I hope so. Freelance work is good, but then again, you don't earn a lot of reputation just by yourself, and through the Mercenary Guild, you have a contract, and with the contract, you're given more harder jobs based on good work and rapport you build with your clients. So you kind of just have to
Yeah.
do it yourself when you don't have those liaisons to do it for you. That's the nice thing. Then again, I think people value, at least the people I've come to know value, more set their morals and own understanding than mere coin or putting coin to a person.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, if cutting down one person is the line between you starving to death, I can see why people are tempted, you know?
You might as well commit cannibalism if that were the case. I understand people need to put food on the table, but some things you know to just be wrong.
Yeah.
Absolutely. In this case, I know and feel I'm doing something right for you here, but I'm still confused.
I'm confused too, I'll be honest.
Oh.
How you feeling, friend?
Not as bad.
Not as
Thank
bad.
you, friend.
Let's see, I can try to bring more food. Do you think you like vegetables? Like, oh, they don't know what words are.
Grass.
Like what rabbits eat?
Rabbit?
Oh shit, I don't know. Like cats, but with bigger ears.
Oh. Maybe?
I can try grabbing vegetables.
Perhaps
for them. Maybe they like
instinct will take
vegetables.
over, and whatever you put in front of them, they'll go to.
Yeah. I'll just grab a bunch of stuffs. Maybe even a stew. Basil doesn't have a stew. Basil hasn't been seen all day.
Very strange.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome to my home. This is where I put my alcohol. That is also where I put my alcohol. This is my bed that I slept in because friends slept in my actual bed last night. That's my wheel.
Does it do anything?
It spins.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I'm entertained. I wish I had fidget things in my room.
It's quite fun. Oh yeah, sorry. You would also see all of my toys around. I have toy soldiers and those letter boxes that have different letters on each of their sides. A little wooden boat that's about there. Yeah,
this?
I have a lot of toys. Oh yeah, that one is the Bloody Rose. That actually comes with a whole story and everything.
Bloody Rose.
Yeah, Bloody Rose.
Bloody Rose.
It was captained by a hobbit, and they had this magical artifact. There's a huge long story about it, but long story short, they stole something really big and important and valuable, and when there was a whole fleet chasing after them, the artifact like glowed and they vanished into the storm, never to be seen again.
Spooky.
Okay.
Perhaps it was all true. Imagine reappearing with said artifact in our year, years later. That would be scary. No, I could never do that. Never dreamed of it. I like fantasy books and stories. That just seems a little too unreal, though.
I don't think so. There's a lot of weird things that do weird things, and I know some of the smaller stuff, so something bigger and more important, I could see weird things happening.
A lot of weird stuff happens here, doesn't it?
Oh, for sure.
What's the weirdest thing that's happened to you?
I mean, there's that whole, was it Carano? That sucked. Also would consider that weird, but that sucked ass. I'm sure, like, ugh. Oh no, I thought Fred
Most
would swear.
awkward, weirdest moment you've had.
Awkward, weirdest moment. I don't know if it's one of the funniest moments was when, was it Mackerel or Vezran? I think it was Vezran. He put a necklace on Dredge, and Dredge suddenly wasn't able to speak. So Dredge punched him in the face.
It's pretty good. Goodness. Why wasn't he able to speak?
Oh, because the necklace made him shut up.
Huh. Oh, very interesting.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
So weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. Don't know where that is now, but yeah.
Oh, lost in time, lost in thought.
Let's see, there was that moment that I had to tell that lady this morning. Nothing magical was involved. I just got really drunk, and then I woke up in the spider cave with Lord Arn. And a couple other people. And then we had to get naked in order to escape the webs because their clothes were all tangled up. So
You
then
were
we had to
naked in the spider.
Yeah, and we got covered in ooey gooey web, and I got stuck to Arn,
Ooey
and he
gooey.
was literally dragging me around. Yeah.
Goodness. That's pale in comparison to me.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Oh no, I do remember people came back into town saying that was a thing.
Yeah. It was great though. The night before, I remember Dredge picking me up by the ankles and dunking me into a big barrel of alcohol, and then I woke up. In the spider cave.
Goodness.
Yep. A great night.
I don't know. Subjectively, I don't think dunking anyone in alcohol is a very good thing. It's not exactly healthy.
Yeah. Or was it Arn that dunked me?
And you did wake up.
It might have been Arn that dunked me by the ankles. I don't know now. It's been a while. It's like 2 or 3 months ago.
I've never seen a big spider, I don't think. Here they're
No,
terrible.
I recommend you don't. They suck. They're awful. They're big and scary and skitter around on their many legs.
I don't like rats. It's my only qualm I have with a creature.
Rats.
Don't like rats.
That's fair.
Mm-mm.
I had to kill a rat today because it climbed into my my bag.
Good.
And yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Carried diseases.
Another rat
and
stole
you can
from
die
Kang.
from one bite.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear about the ROUS?
ROUS?
Yeah, the rodent of unusual size. It was right outside the farm area, and it dragged away Harry when he went unconscious when someone hit him with a bottle.
You don't say.
It's okay. It's only the size of a hobbit crawling around.
No. Mm-mm. Now you don't let that thing into town.
I wish I was making that up. It was right outside of the wall. And I don't think it actually ever got killed. I think it ran away. Or went into the basement of Harry's place or
I see
something.
that I'll faint. I'll probably get eaten. I see that.
Just don't go over there. It's okay.
I walk by there. Like every other night.
Don't
to go home.
Don't do it
I have to
anymore.
walk by the
Just go
farms.
the other way.
But my
No,
schoolhouse
just
is right
go
in front of the farm.
Yeah. Just go at okay. When I say in front of, I mean right where he butchers the animals, right next to his house, and then there's the chicken coop. It's on the other side of that.
I'm terrified now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but it's better you know than not to know and be
I didn't
surprised
have
by
to
an
know.
ROUS.
I could have been oblivious to this, Torty.
Would you rather run into the ROUS without any warning?
You should have killed it. Why didn't you kill it?
Because it grabbed an unconscious Harry and started pulling him, and there was also 500 other rats that were swarming us at the same time. I was busy killing all of these little ones.
Well, at least you did something. Unlike some people.
Yeah. Well, it's
I
quite
don't
bad.
like rats.
Hopper went over there to try to also help, and he also got swarmed, and it was awful. But he did great. He held his own.
Hate those things.
Some even jumped on Gerbam and got into his clothing and everything. That was a nightmare.
God.
I don't know why there were so many rats and why they were swarming. It was bad.
Freaky. Goodness. That is an awkward, scary
Yeah.
thing. It's so weird. Why are so many weird things happening?
I think it's just life, huh?
Life usually doesn't have giant rats and green deathy mists and
Yeah.
poppies.
Well,
and
ever
other
since I
things.
got on solid ground, life has been really weird.
I'm guessing you prefer the sea. Got fish legs?
Yes.
That is where your heart goes. I like ground. You know, oddly enough,
the emotion of the ocean.
oddly enough, I like ground, but very high up. If I could stand in the clouds, I would.
I mean, I kind of get that. I like to stand on the fighting top.
I just like seeing everything in a small perspective, looking down on it. Not like in a haughty way, but as
Have you
in,
been on top of the flagpole?
No, I would fall.
Well, don't do
I'm
that.
no
But I've been
acrobat.
up there. It was wonderful.
I'm small, dainty thing. Can barely hold a rifle.
You're about the same size as me.
I'm taller than you. I'm just weak.
Yeah, so, but I was able to do it. I was able to climb up there and enjoy it. I
Because
was
you
even
work
drunk
out.
on
Do
vodka.
I look like I do anything other than heal and hold a rifle?
I don't work out.
You
I just
do.
pull ropes all day.
Pulling ropes is a workout.
Okay, but I don't consider it's just my job.
Well, that's working out. I don't do that. I took a few lessons with Mara on how to kick things.
Well, I don't have the answer for you. I could.
I just know you can
if I was
do many
stronger,
things
I'd-
I cannot do, and I dread to think.
Well,
of
that's
ever
fair.
going on a flagpole.
You were able to stitch up my friend, so thank you for that.
One of my many talents, stitching with my eyes closed.
That is actually quite impressive. Like, don't downplay that at all.
I dread to think of doing that for anyone else. They'd probably call it malpractice.
Oh, you just flashed me a little bit.
Sorry. Whoopsie. Mistakes remain. This is a little dumb.
I
isn't
know
it?
you're excited to be in my home, but I don't like you like that, okay? We need to talk a bit more for that to happen.
Interesting. This is very stupid. Why are you doing this? What?
Oh. What has
Why?
happened?
Doing weird things. I'm weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go because Sanders is gonna be like, "Where were you this entire time?" And I cannot
Oh, yeah, that's
explain to
right.
him why tea took so long because it wasn't tea we were doing. Well, we did. I think we spent more time.
I was telling you about the bloody rose. That's why.
I'm just gonna say we had tea.
Fred,
'Cause that's not a lie.
Claudia, you will see a rock being held out to you. It's not a special rock. It's smooth. It's being offered to you. It is gently put in your hand.
No.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I will keep this rock as payment.
Bartering. Yes.
I was teaching them bartering and stuff, so that's what they picked up.
Well, should probably teach them what the actual value is.
I was getting up to that.
A rock is not really valuable at all. Should get to
They
it.
don't know that yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Miss Tool. So weird. What a day. Ow. Look like a thing. Should probably go visit some people. I need to visit graves.
most people, they want to spread apart their legs and have a strong base. They keep it in this position, like an L.
It might change one person's decision.
That has
on whether or
everything to
not
do with
they
you, not the Empire.
I need to go visit some grave stones. So I'll need
Would you like
an
some company?
escort.
Understood, ma'am.
Thank you. Feel free to talk. I won't get involved. Is that?
I get it. I'm not trying to invalidate what you've been doing, but you're not changing their opinions of the Empire. You're changing their opinions of you, Alexander.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think I stepped on a bullfrog. What was that?
There you are.
Who's this?
Lily from the bathhouse. She's going to be adopted by Basil.
I'll end my statement on this. Even if it is fruitless, even if it doesn't ultimately matter, I'm still going to try. Because I believe that someone has to. Someone has to at least try.
Alright, Sanders.
If I can convince a handful of other Imperials to also try to be better and do better and be a better example, and that's enough for me.
I figured I would be
And
enough
that
for you.
That's would be selfish.
Do you just have like random graves in places?
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
What were you saying?
That's a graveyard, yes.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I thought we were going to another grave
Astute
somewhere.
observation, servant. If I could see that finger,
that?
I'd be upset. No, I can't, because
Uh-oh.
To come to the graves, you see that they've been cleaned. You go to rub your hands
This one
over
already has
expecting
sand
pollen,
in
but
it. Oh. Well, that'll keep the letters all nice and golden. Oh, Jonathan, I think. Huh.
your light flickers, and you see something out of the corner of your eye to the far left. As you come near the grass, you almost trip. You stop yourself on the edge of a freshly dug grave.
Ever is this?
It is empty and open, no gravestone. Just finally dug and emptied.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Straight.
Yes, it's a very bad trait of mine.
It's alright, I'll beat it out of
I
you
don't have to do
eventually.
anything.
Thanks.
Well, sorry, Jonathan. I wish you all a good night. I have a couple guests in the schoolhouse, but they're pretty quiet, so not much disturbance.
I think your heart's too big for where you are.
Take that as an unofficial yes.
It won't ever be that easy with me, Sanders. I'll never let you grow complacent.
I am done. I'm gonna go back to the schoolhouse now.
Excellent.
Very good. I'll walk you to the door.
Thank you.
Despite everything, I still have high respect for the man.
I'm gonna staple your lip shut, I think.
Maybe you should. Because I'm like 5 days down on Sentinel and my mind is racing.
Don't you have
Lady Heidemann,
something?
can you, like,
for
order him to not take
servant?
drugs?
I already gave it to
Oh, good.
The orange.
Yes, the orange.
Oh, the chocolate!
That was the highlight of every.
Yes. Sleeping bags everywhere, I'm sorry. Children sleeping. Some more wood on.
Missed the stairs and nearly fell down the ladder. Sat down. It's not my fault that they don't have railings.
Sorry.
Good night, my lady.
Good night.
Unless you're staying up.
My room is up there. I'm not sleeping on the sleeping bag.
Okay.
simpler times.
It's a bit of a shame we won't be able to see that place like that again.
Thank you both. I shall survive in the comfort of my own. It is quite possible I will see you all tonight, depending on what happens. If not, I pray we're not doing any more excursions. They are pointless.
Arnulf has called them off.
Good.
There will not be an excursion tonight.
Excellent. Let's hope no attack comes for Cassetto. Unless we were right all along.
He has a plan for Cassetto as well.
Very good.
I'm sure he'll inform you in the morning.
Very good.
I'll be getting to sleep then.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Waiting for all this sentinel to wear off. 'Cause the moment it does, I'm gonna be out like that.
Well, we can stay up until then.
Perhaps a good book so I don't fall asleep too quickly.
I don't challenge your way of thinking to be a problem. I just want you to think of more than just your perspective.
I'm trying. It's just... This is the best way I can explain it. It's difficult Yes, I know that soldier, he made a mistake. He acted brash. With good reason, he got shot at. I'd act the same.
I understand your concerns and your feelings. I'm not trying to invalidate them. But you also can't go around invalidating the feelings of others.
I'm not trying to.
It's exactly what you're doing with this way of thinking. The convincing other soldiers part, that's all on your own, but trying to convince these people, it will never work. Now come on. Put your head in my lap. Sentinel is going to wear off.
Put my head somewhere else, man.
Up your fucking ass. Oh wait, it's already there.
Oh well, maybe I'll shove it up yours. How's that sound?
Yeah, you probably like that, you freak. Luckily, we don't have to be woken up in the middle of the night, so I'll see you in the morning. Good night.
See. Looks. Mundi. Looks.
Bye-bye. I got your nose.
Lottie is a bookworm. She loves books.
It
is canon, you ass.
Give me a second. I need to. I'll throw this at you. This thing is.
Not for the honk shoe.
I go sleep now, because I work in 2 hours.
Go to sleep.
Go to.
You're going to get like an hour sleep max.
Why would you say that?
Cursed me. It's your fault. It's your fault, no.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
welcome.
if they have a bad sleep, it's your
Alright,
fault.
chat. I go to sleep.
Don't worry, they can take a nap at home.
I will see you guys Thursday
Rocking up in the fucking.
for another mission.
I'm like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Dude.
Alright, let's see
Fucking
this
finds
shit.
him in his
not
finds
even
him in his
good.
cot and just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
What
sleep.
a bastard shit, You know what? Okay, it's Celtic. I'm not surprised, but
Dude, it's not easy being Sanders, man. I literally bent over backwards for the Yard Hearts there. And you guys just shit talk me the entire time.
We weren't shit talking you, we were shit talking the Imperials.
Because the fucking dude pulled a sword on me where I'm like, here's that message you
Well,
guys fucking
We were
asked
commanded
it was
to
an
turn
order,
away
sir.
anyone trying to go in. I will
And
say
I
he was
never
hot off the
said-
heels, but I disarmed the situation, or tried to.
He was there exactly.